Well, here we go. Okay, gotta double check all the things are good. Oh, hey. Hello, Omori boy. How's it going? Yeah, it's been a while. So yeah, I got some explaining to do that I haven't been here for like a month. Um, yeah, so probably should mention two things. One, I went to college, so college was, or I guess for people not in the U.S., university um, would make probably be a better term to describe it. Yeah, so school. Yeah, I had to start my first semester at school, and that was very busy, and I didn't have a lot of time. So and I saw that coming, so I kind of gave people a little bit of a heads up that I might be gone for a little while. But yeah, a month was a bit longer than I had planned. And the reason it was a bit longer was because, to be honest, I wasn't really interested in coming back to Omori because I knew if I came back, that's what people I need to finish Omori. Like that's the thing I need to finish. I'm like this close to being done. I think probably because this is we're on the alternate route, the hikikomori route. Day. Wait, where are we in it? If I tried to do some save file stuff, but this game's save file, man, like, are stored in really horrendously. Like, they're not readable at all, and even if you have, like, a base64 decompiler to actually try and read it, it's such disorganized that I couldn't even bother figuring out how this thing works. So I guess we're just going to live with our mistakes, and I'm just never going to play this game again after I play it because I have to admit this game drives me insane with its very, very slow replay value. It's just like I can't. Like I don't think I'll ever play this game again after I beat it. So you know what? I'm just going to have to like just give up on this game after this route because I don't want to go back and do all the stuff that I missed. Even though I said I want to do everything this game has to offer, I don't think I can because it's just so slow. What? Because I know you can turn up the speed, but like I don't know. Yeah, I already have dash. I just like to have it on shift, and so to me, this is just how games, like this makes more sense. And like I'll probably do another rant about this at the end. Is just like the way that this game like you can't like skip through the dialogue very well. Like this. Like, even walking from the picnic basket to Mari's house, which I've already seen all this dialogue, none of this is very important, is taking, like, a while. And, like, I can get it if, like, yeah, you're on your third play. Like, I get if you like the story, like, it would be fun to, like, you know, play through it again. Heck, I've played through, like, Doki Doki Literature Club multiple times, and that game is, like, just dialogue. But it's just, like... something about it's really hard to put into words. I'll probably say something at the end of the game when I'm finished with it, But it's just something about it is just like, I don't know, not really fun to play through. Like, I'd watch someone play it, but I don't know if I'd enjoy playing this game again, because I was already not, like, starting to lose interest with this playthrough, just replaying the content again. Yeah, and it goes really slow. Like there are certain sections that I would want to skip so I could get to the sections I want to play. And just, like, you know, you can't really spam through the text like you can, like, for example, in, like, Deltarune or Undertale, like, you can mash the text super fast. So if there's a really boring cutscene, you're like, I already know what happens. I've seen this cutscene a bajillion times. I don't want to watch it again. Brrr, spam through the text. Done. Like, this game is, like, even if I'm spamming, like, oh, there was, like, 2 lines. It takes way longer. I do have text skip on, and this is as fast as it goes. Like, I do know, because I watched, like, a speedrun of the game, I think, last stream, or wait, did I watch it last stream, or did I watch it off stream? I don't remember. But, the speedrun is uses a tool to spam through the text, frame perfectly, and it's still, like, very slow. I think it's called, like, the turbo something. I don't know. But yeah. And just, like, you know, I was, like, kind of trying to go fast, but not go, like, you know, so fast that I had to, like, really strain myself and, like, try really hard, and it took me, like, 12 hours to just go through the game relatively quickly. While, like, you know, still trying to have at least some amount of fun and not just, like, you know, beeline the objectives that I absolutely need to do, and then, and it still took, like, quite a long time, so I'm not sure. But you know what? I want to see how this ends. This is the last big meat of this game, and I made it this far, so here we go. It's been a while, so I don't know if I'm going to... If something different happens, I don't know if I'm going to notice. It's bigger? Oh, boy. Okay, here comes Omori. Here's the... I do like the content of Omori, though, so I've definitely, like, very... wait, I didn't really said the hiking around. I do like the lore, though. Like, what is the deal with these flowers? So even though I probably won't play the game again, I will definitely be involved in the game. I have not... Oh, wait. Ooh, here we go. So we still... So wait, what's going on right now in the game? Because it's been a while. So we got all the keys. Did anything... I think to this point, nothing different has happened, except for in the real world. We've done our chores instead of helping, or instead of going with Kel. And we also... What else did we do? And we get some different dialogue happened with Mari. Or not, or I shouldn't say different dialogue. There was no dialogue with Mari. Mari just kind of didn't show up, and Kel showed up instead. Get to Black Space 2? Oh. I wonder what that could possibly be. Okay. Bigger black space. Yeah. So here's the thing. It's just like, I want to go quickly because it could be very similar, but I also don't want to go too fast because it might be different. So, these rooms full of broken things. See who I really are. This is the same, right? The world is created above this one. Yeah. Become more powerful than you. And there's nothing of worth in here. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. What? Oh, the ending's different. Okay, yeah. Oh, I forgot that talking for a long time needs water. Oh, I did not refill my water. I should have done that. Because I know I'm going to be talking a lot and going to be needing water. But whatnot. Here, whatever. You're far away from home. Yeah. Well, here we go. Oh. You have to find the truth. Sounds like something. Okay. I have a feeling he's not going to want to discover the truth. No one else is watching. I don't know. It's been a while. They might have forgot that I stream and aren't paying attention. I did at Twitch notifications, so maybe they know. I don't know. They'll show up eventually. Oh hell! All right. Well, that doesn't. I was about to say, aha! I just said they would show up eventually, and then someone completely new that I had never seen before showed up. So hello, Red. Welcome. We're playing Omori hikikomori route. So I'm just getting through this part quickly. But hi. Okay, red hand. You heard. You heard? Heard what? That's interesting. So we did. So that was the only things that happened? I feel like more would have happened. Well, you're searching for inspiration for Mikami. Right, there was this room. Send to stream to your friend. Ah. Wait, what? There was something else in here. Oh yeah, this thing. The grave room. Right, okay. Someone's supposed to come. No, I was just happened to be talking about up in chat. We were like, oh, no one's here, and I'm like, don't worry, the regular viewers will show up eventually, and then you show up. That's cool. That works, definitely, because it has been a while since I've streamed. Okay, where's the wait? What fridge? Was this here before? I don't remember. One of these houses was like different. I don't remember. Okay. I'm not seeing it. No, it's this one. Here it is. Huh. So I forget what this was. This probably was. I don't think this is required. But yeah, hello. Weird shadow thing. Crunching of bones. Ever finished the Omori AU? Aw. What was it again? It's been a while, so forgive me for not remembering. Oh, I forgot to check if the audio was good. There's no music in this room. I assume the audio's good. It looks like it's probably fine. Maybe I could turn up the music a bit, but yeah. Insomniac Sunny. Oh, right. Okay, let's not waste any more time. Let's see if we can try to get some stuff done. Okay, the truth. Yeah, we gotta find the truth. You split in half. When you became nothing, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? Wait, you were split in half? What was the other half? Did Basil that on the surface and you, I guess. Use OBS? Yes, use OBS. Moo. Yeah, I guess you could... I don't really know what other free things there are, like OBS. I kind of just... that's what I've always used. It's very reliable, very easy to, modify. It's free, It's good. Liar. What would the other options, I guess, just like Streamlabs or something? But that's more of like the streaming software, or like the stream manager, not really the recording software. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't think Streamlabs is meant for like this. I love you. I still don't really understand what this thing is. Like, it's like a part of Mari or something. Like, what part of Mari is it? Is this our fear of Mari? Is this like the part of Mari that is like the part of Basil? Like, it's hard to say. Wait, I forgot where we were supposed to go. Oh yeah, over here. Ah. Okay. Oh. What Sunny saw after Mari unalived. Yeah, but like, what does that represent in terms of like, it's his like fears of Mari, fears of like, it's really dark in here. By the way, we're not saving Miwu this time. This time is we're evil now. This is the genocide route. We there is no saving Miwu. Yeah, there you go. Oh. We have no hands to help us. So wait, yeah, what could the, I mean, this is probably something that we'll have to sort out in the lore document, but like, we have, so Mari, so in case you don't know, well, no, there's no one here, but I guess if someone is watching after the fact that doesn't know, the like weird shadow demon thing is the thing that shows up when Mari is... Oh wait, can someone get this? No, I have to pick this up. And then I can't stop. Okay, so yeah, I have to take this. Wait, what was I going to... Yeah, so, like, the shadow thing is, meant to be the... Or is, is what shows up after you... when you see the photo... It's the final photo when, like, you're learning the truth at the end of Black Space. Wait, yeah, that's at the end of Black Space, right? Yeah, so, like, the final thing is that Mari turns into the shadowy thing, and that's what she looks like when she's hanging. So, okay, wait. Where's the red thing? Is it one of the melons? I don't remember. Oh, is it? Wait, it's this melon. Yeah, so it's like kind of like how he saw, like, or it's like he thought like maybe Mari, that's what Mari turned into when she died or something. Like, that's like what he kind of envisions what happened to her, maybe. Because there's so many different like kinds of Mari. Like there's the normal Mari that's like, you know, before she died, like that one, the real Mari. Then there's like the headspace Mari. And then there's like the one that's like has the purple hair. Oh wait, we have to get the key. And then, oh wait, these also have like the little holes, kind of like the paint, the yellow cat. Interesting. Oh, there's the door. I'm not wasting my time with any of the other doors. We're just going because I already seen that. And then there's, of course, there's the white Mari. That's like, oh, another flower crown. So I can't open this one either. Wait. He's kind of, wait, but since she's in Alives, she's kind of like Basil. What? Of the thoughts will fall under. Wait, okay, so the white and the black and white Mari, which is like what feels like the more like the real part of Mari. Like if we split in half, like the Mari, like into like 3 pieces, you get the part like, because real Mari is like all is how Mari really is, but in the dreams Mari's kind of like 3 different people. There's the part of Mari that like loves Sunny, that's like, you know, perfect and loving and, you know, all of the good attributes. Then there's the part of Mari that's like all of the bad things, like, or not the bad things, but things Sunny doesn't like, or things Sunny fears about Mari that like might be true or might not be true, but Sunny doesn't want them to be. So that's like the dark, horrible eyeball thing. Like, but that thing always says that like it loves us, but so perhaps maybe Sunny doesn't want Mari to love him. Like, that would be kind of weird. But like it could be the case is like that's like the dark Mari that, you know, Sunny doesn't want Mari to be. And then there's also kind of that's the part of Mari that, you know, that killed herself. The real Mari wouldn't have done that. That's only the bad part of Mari that did that, or something. And then there's the shadow Mari, then there's the black and white Mari, which is like the rest. That's like the kind of the part of Mari that like knows the truth, that doesn't, you know, isn't whimsically, you know, happy, or isn't unnaturally sad, but it's kind of like, you know, whatever's left, I guess. And I don't know, maybe that's just kind of some wild conspiracy, I don't know. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Stop watching, see this stream, see you later. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Not like we did anything, but here we go. And again, this is... I like how I've spent, like, 20 minutes and nothing's happened. Like, and I couldn't really have gone that much faster than this, unless I was really trying. Basil, though, only kind of has, like, 2 pieces. We have the, like, this is the, like, dream Basil, and then this is, like, the locked away Basil. So Basil said that they were, like, split in 2 pieces or something. Yeah, Jack, you've been running away from the truth for so long. How long will you keep running? I won't let the cycle repeat itself. I assure you it will. Hi. I won't let you leave me, Jack. Not again. That happened. That's what happened before, right? Wait, is this different? This doesn't feel the same. Wait, this is different. Wait a minute. Wait, this is different. This is different. We're not Omori anymore. We're suddenly Sunny, or we're Jack again. I said Sunny, but yeah, this because I look at this and I'm like, that looks like Sunny. But no, we're us again. Jack, you see through the veil. You see who we really are down here, because Omori can't exist here. Or wait, no. Because Omori and Sunny are different people, though. We have to remember, Omori and Sunny are different, like fundamentally different. Like, not just one person turns into both of them, they are, like, literally different people. Effectively. If you want to face the truth, then face me. Face the suffering you've caused for the people you love. The pain of knowing what you've lost. And the hatred of yourself for being too cowardly to change anything about it. Let those feelings devour you here. Until your insides rot. Oh boy. Yeah, this is different. Okay, we got something new. Let's go. Glad it only took us like 20 minutes. Okay, so stranger. I guess. Yeah, we're Sunny right now. Will your lungs fought to breathe? Jack, all these times that I reached out to you, why didn't you answer? Did you? I don't think these are working. This is not good. Try to focus. But nausea overwhelmed you. You promised me that we face this together, but you left me all alone. Cause stranger. Okay. That didn't do anything. If you can't face it together, at least we can be together here. Do I have to run away? The dialogue's still happening. Yeah, can I help? I'll trap you down here with me forever. Ooh, that's not good. Well, we're trapped down here forever, I guess. Okay, now we're back to this. I can't run. Yeah, we are sunny now. There are no fingers around. Just a very long... Oh, no, there's... Wait, that's not a finger. That's just like a blob. This is, not good. Yeah, Because, wait, yeah, we're not Omori now, so we can't, the red hands are not on our side. So we walk up the stairs, there's just gonna be a hole in the stairs. Or not. Oh, okay, never mind, I guess the red hands are on our side. Oh, he's like crawling up the stairs. Okay, so the red hands are on our side, interestingly. I did not expect that. Or they're just, because they're already there, so it could just be that they're indifferent to us. And they're just like, okay, sure, whatever. Oh, there's Omori. He's up there already. Hello there. Yeah, this is not good. Like, Sunny could only barely win in the Sunny route, so I don't think he'd have any chance against Omori at this point in time. Oh, we're back to being Omori. And Basil's getting eaten alive by whatever that is. Okay. So you've chosen to live that way? I wonder, can you really call that living? No, because he doesn't live. Omori doesn't live, he just exists. Or whatever he says. I don't remember what he says, but something like that. He doesn't need to live, he can just exist. Leave me here, there's no hope left for me. Ah! Okay. Well, goodbye. Basil? Omori, wake up! Why did they say Omori, wake up? It's like covering the ceiling. Do you think it's a way out? Oh, we're taking regular Basil with us. Omori, you're so heavy. Is he, though? Come on. Upstairs you go. So Omori escapes with regular Basil. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're just at the base of the stairs where we just were. Okay. Omori. You, thank goodness you're awake. You heard it all. I wasn't trying to pull you toward this white light. Or I was trying to pull you toward this light. This white light at the top of the staircase. I get a really nice and warm feeling from it. Let's go up together. Oh, so we're just gonna... Are we gonna save Basil? Not all of Basil. We just save this part of Basil. Interesting. Huh. We shall ascend! Ascend! And... Okay, we're still going. Floating Basil heads out there. Wow. Well, here we go. Still going. Still going. This music. How long is this going to be? Ah! What the heck? Oh wait, it's this world. Wait, no it isn't. I thought this was like the weird world that's like really like gets glitchy after a minute. Are you seriously just gonna go to sleep? Yeah, nothing sus about this. Who wants a group hug? I'll always be there to protect you, little brother. I wonder if they're saying that like in their sleep, or he's thinking that they're saying that in their sleep, or let's go on an adventure, Omori. Just the two of us. Ah, okay. I have a feeling this is like, you know, it's not Omori. All our friends are here. Yeah, I feel like this is like the even more perfect version of sleep, little one. You are safe with me. Okay, this seems of importance. Hold on. Always full. This is like, yeah, something's odd about this. Is like, it's kind of like our room, but or like the special room, like the stump room, or whatever you'd call it. And I think, oh, let's call it a special room, because this is the favorite. The yellow cat is the favorite, or whatnot. But it isn't watching right now. Its eyes are closed. I don't know. These are all the flowers. They're all blooming. So that's where we're going. And then all of the dialogue here is what Omori kind of wishes they would, or thinks that they're the perfect versions of themselves would say. Because these are the dream versions. Because remember, we have the dark version of Basil, what we fear about Basil, what we don't like about Basil. We have the dark version of Mari, which is the, like, shadow thing with one eye. Like, that's, like, what we don't like about Mari, I guess, maybe? But, like, we don't like that Mari loves us? Like, that doesn't make any sense, because, like, I'll always be there to protect you. So, does that mean... Okay, that either means that that isn't what we fear about Mari, or it means that Mari, for some reason, doesn't love us? Or we don't want Mari to love us? Or who knows? I don't know. Like, yeah, and we want, like, Hiro to be, like, the one with, like, oh, he's group hug, and then Kel's the one that's, like, always asleep. Just 5 more minutes. Wait, can I keep talking to him? Okay, no. And then, of course, Aubrey, or this is probably the most obvious one, is like, you know, oh, Omori wants Aubrey to like him. I mean, and maybe in reality they don't, but that's kind of what he wishes in his ideal version of Aubrey. So that's interesting, yeah. Great. One day left. Oh, no. He didn't go to sleep. Frick. This is bad. Wait, does he wake up? No, he wakes up. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, hello there. Mari. Shadow Mari. Oh, okay, you're just gonna stand there. Okay. I should mention that is very prevalent, like, imagery from the so I learned what it's called now. It's isekai. It's an isekai thing of, like, you know, magic dreamland world, of the idea that, like, you going to sleep in the dreamland world, because every single time before, when he wakes up, he stabs himself and then he wakes up. Or, like, sometimes the stabbing and the red hands are kind of similar, but because that's kind of what Blackspace is doing, because we could stab ourselves to get out of the cat room, or the red hands could take us out. But also the idea that this time, instead of leaving the dream, we went to sleep and we woke up. So that suggests to me that we're still dreaming right now. This isn't real. And also the fact that Mari Ghost is still here, but Mari Ghost was also here in the ending of the bad ending, or no, the other ending, whatever it was called, in the where we abandon Basil and just go home. You get and you don't pick up the knife. Yeah, you get the Mari following you or whatever it is. So maybe that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a dream, the Mari being here, but the idea that we went to sleep and then we woke up is sus. Like, it almost reminds me of like Coraline or something. Like, you know, where you go to sleep in the magic world and you wake up back in the normal world, but you're really still there. I explained that poorly, but... New message. Hey Jags, Mommy, tomorrow's a big day. Move will be the first thing tomorrow morning. Gave the keys, so don't freak out if you see them. Organize your things. I'll be picking up my car out front. Just come inside when you're ready. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. So this day, we're going to actually have a dream. Instead of just going to bed and immediately waking up, we're going to actually spend some time in headspace, or we're in black space. Organize your old belongings. I'll start that in just a second. Oh, hello. Oh, you're just gonna follow me. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, it's not in the mirror though. Well. Yay, Minty Fresh. Let's go. Yep. Wait a minute. The first time I looked in the mirror, I was looking for Mari. I didn't even notice. The fact that it's Omori in the mirror. Not us. That's a little odd. That's not good. So, that thing I just said about us still being in the dream, yeah, we're in the dream. We're still in the dream. Okay. Hey, okay. Still nothing here? Nothing there. Let's go. Nothing there either. Wait, the door's open. Was that always that way? Was that door always open? Well, weird. Okay, well, nothing left to do but organize our old belongings. Does that include the violin? Question mark. Include violin? Nope, just stuff in our room. Toys. Books. Trash. That's all you want to keep? Toys and books? I think he seems a bit... I mean, there's not much in his room, like, but like the lamp, like, you want to keep that? A single puzzle piece. That's trash. That's a book. Not sure. Oh, hello, Sunny. The more emotion background is genius. I know, right? Good, best idea I've had on this. Here, yeah, I gotta... You look. Yay, we're having fun organizing all of our things. This is all the thing. I also have these as well. Yeah, cool, right? But also, hi. We're doing... you can probably tell what we're doing because this is only on one route, me organizing all of the stuff. So yeah, oh wait, I just realized the disclaimer isn't there. Good thing nothing bad happened. Not that. There, I need to have the content warning up there. I don't know how I forgot about that. Probably because it's been a month since I played this game. But yeah, we're doing the other Um, yeah, one for chore. Wait, what? One for doing the chores would be miserable. Yeah, you're like, the chores. I'm exhausted from all these chores. They're so, yeah, exhausting. These hard chores. Honestly, they're not the worst part of this game, though. There's way more exhausting things than just sorting thing. Whatever this is. What are we even doing right? Tangled bunch of wires. That sounds like trash. Or who knows? This could go on for a while. Duets for piano and violin book. I will keep it. He probably wants to get rid of it, but a pen cap. Well, we'll throw that away. Can I put these wherever I want? Plastic cash register? What if I just, like, threw all of these away? Not the duets book. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know if he'd want to keep that. Mini toy piano? Oh, well, I guess, yeah, duets. We have a mini toy piano. Let's go. I mean, how is that fitting in that box, though? Toy pianos are pretty big. Sprout mole, let's go. Gotta keep that. What do we got? Old Hungry Humphrey book. Oh, here we go. Humphrey, we gotta keep him. Gotta keep our Dark World alive. The food pyramid? Yeah. We can't get rid of anything that exists in our dreams, or else we'll start losing track of it. Or we'll lose our... Wait, so does that mean Hungry Humphrey was the first thing that we learned about? Because that's the oldest one, right? Humphrey was the oldest. So that means that that must be like the first book we ever read or something. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it. Old can of orange gel. Yeah, that's, ew. Why was that in our room? A broken kite. Oh, there's kite person. Rainbow xylophone. Okay, who needs a piano and a xylophone? But okay. Okay, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, the benefits of tofu. Probably Basil's, because we know Basil likes tofu. An old slinky. Let's go. It's probably really tangled, but if it's in good shape, that's good. Quality slinky. Let's go. Large cardboard box. Cardboard box. Toy car remote. Let's go. A guide to our solar system. Okay, well that's clearly where like Pluto and stuff came from. Modeling clay? What does that represent? I think that's probably garbage. Captain Space Boy action figure. Now that's a keeper. Captain Space Boy, let's go. Sweetheart doll, yeah. Gotta keep them. Building blocks, yeah. Toy car, yeah, I don't really know what that represents, but... Old smelly sock. You know what, let's just get rid of that. Orange Joe's Scratch and Sniff book. Why is there like some kind of mascot for a soda that like has their own book? That's like, I don't know, a bag of marbles. I don't even know, like, what kind of like, that's like, what's an example of like a mascot, like from a book or from a like some kind of soda beverage or something? Like, I can't think of any because they don't exist. Like, people don't have mascots for soda. And if they did, like, they would not be famous enough like even like one of the more famous, but like say like I don't know, the Geico from Geico, not sponsored in any way. They probably wouldn't sponsor anyone, but yeah, like imagine there being like a book about that guy. Like that just feels like, you know, no one would. I guess like not that's not really something like a kid would know about. Like I don't know, like the M&Ms on the M&M, like they're like mascots, right? Pinwheel, your old small pinwheel. Like what? Like we have tons of pinwheels. How is it like the pinwheel? Metal jack and balls. Sure. There's nothing left. Okay, great. There's still a few things out of place, but that should be good enough for now. A few things out of place. Oh, you mean like the lamp and stuff? Yeah, good boy. We were a good boy and did our chores. Oh, computer. Something seems off. We're still Omori. Things are still about the same. We saved as ourselves. We didn't save as Omori. Still a blinding white light from outside. Okay. Well, time to go to sleep. Let's see what happens. I wonder if we're... Okay, so we're definitely different. What the heck? Who is this right now? Is this Sunny or Omori? They do not look happy. They are overwhelmed with fear. I think that's the third fear as well. Wait. Omori helps us? In this case, we don't have to... Oh, no, never mind. We're dead. He lets the light bulb stay. He doesn't take the light bulb is still there. So Sunny's gone now. And the light bulb is still there. So this is different than the bad ending. So he's not going to like kill himself this time. Wait, so he helped Sunny, then hugged Sunny, and then Sunny disappeared. Like, but why did Sunny disappear in this case? Because he didn't like beat Sunny. Sunny kind of just was like, oh no, and then he disappeared. Like what? Like why in this case? Okay, things are looking pretty spooky. Blank page, Mari Ghost. Yeah, Mari Ghost still there. Okay. Red hands are still here. What's on my laptop now? I did not think that was going to happen. What is that? So it's the piano, but it's like this isn't the real piano. This is 3-pedal piano. Then like this is like the piano in like the dark library underneath the stage. Weird. Okay, no idea what that's about. So we have to find all of these now. So that's the light bulb. It's still there, but Sunny is not. We can stab. So what happened? Are we blocked from entering the door? You learned red hands. Wait, huh? We learned what? Where was it? Red hands. Deals big damage 4 times. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. Red hands. Let's see what that does. After I see what this does. Because I want to know, are we allowed to wake up? Or not? I probably should have looked at the door to see if we could have exited or not, but I have a feeling that this is not what we're supposed to do. Wait, how are we awake? Because Sunny's dead. Yeah, Sunny's gone, so... We just saw him get rid of Sunny. He won't do the computer anymore. Mari is here now. We're still... Oh, that's creepy. That is creepy. Yeah, we're still Omori in the mirror. Sunny's gone. Or Jack's gone. Wait, what? We are still in the dream. Oh no, we still have all of our... Oh no. What is this normally in the real world? I don't remember. I think it's just nothing. Or it would be like tag. I'm going to save. And, let's see what happens. This is a bit scary. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh, Mari disappeared. He will do it. No, he won't? No, he did! For a second, I thought he wouldn't. Mari couldn't watch. Oh dear. Yep, stabby rip. Also, hi, Liminal Rider. How's it going? Yay! If you couldn't tell, we're doing the hikikomori route. Ha ha ha. Oh, it just gives us this ending? Oh. Okay, well, I kind of expected that. Sunny, where are you? Hello? Or Jack, I guess? Jack, where are you? Hello? Are you there? Okay, yay! Let's skip this. Yeah. Okay. Guess we just have to sit through this. Oh well. Yeah. So wait. What happened there? So let's walk through it. So Sunny went to bed. Yeah, many additions and new location. Yeah, I just have to go back to sleep instead of doing that. Yeah. But yeah, what happened there was we went to sleep in black space instead of stabbing, so we woke up. We didn't, like, kill off Omori, so when we woke up, we were Omori, because that's why we saw Omori in the mirror instead of Sunny. And so he had kind of taken control. And he was the one sorting through the stuff, I guess. But whatever, that doesn't really matter. But then when he went back to sleep, he was in control, and Sunny was trapped in black space or something, but then he pulled him out of black space into white space. But then Sunny disappeared. But why would he disappear? Maybe because he couldn't be contained within the dream world or for some reason, or because he was like he didn't have the support of his friends in this route, and so he gave up. And then so that was the end of Sunny. But it's Jack in this route. But and then when we woke up again, we became Omori, and Omori has no issue with suicide, as we know. He very happily jumped off the building. Well, I don't know about happily, but he, without hesitation, jumped off the building and was able to stab himself. Though he did hesitate, but yeah. Okay, let's actually go back to sleep. Okay, well, that was an ending. Okay, let's go back to how we were before. Okay. So, oh, there's some darkness up there. But it's okay. Back to dreamland. Everything's fine. Nothing changed, right? Okay. There's nothing out here in the void today. Just the weird red hand. Yeah, okay. So we have the power of red hands now. And considering that's like, it's probably really powerful. It said attack 4 times. Maybe that's the so-called, oh geez, that's bright. Maybe that's the so-called Omori nuke people were talking about. I'm interested to see that. So let's see where we go. Okay. Yeah, they have no clue what happened. Hey, Omori, we were hoping you'd come by soon. Wanna play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Oh, whoops. Never mind. I mean, what was the heck, Aubrey? You messed up all the cards. I was winning, too. Wait. Didn't this happen before? I feel like this has happened. Or no, was this what happened? Yeah, there's no need to get angry. It's just a game. Don't give me that hero. You can only say that because you were losing. Yeah, they said this at one point, I think. One day I'm gonna pour life jam all over his hair and see how he likes it. What? I mean, wouldn't that be a good thing, though? Because Life Jam is like, it gives you life. Like, but... Thank you for being my best friend. In return, here's a present from me to you. Psst. Now you spit in your hand, too. It is a brother's handshake. If you shake my hand now, then I'll dub you honorary brother. No. Oh, well, that's okay. I consider you my honorary brother anyway. Oh. Wait, now I gotta want to know what happens if you do. Don't worry, we're waiting for you. Fighting a lot again. But they're both just full of energy. Yeah, I feel like they said something similar to that before. A blender. Make toast. Nothing weird about that. I guess. We can go back to white space if we want. Okay, that's... Need something to happen. Well, can't leave without you. I just talked to them. They didn't want to leave. Mario and Basil. Yeah, Basil's back now. So what happens now? We can play cards. So this is... It's going out. Here's your loans. 6,000 clams. Sure, why not? So what's different now? We all are, like, pretty high leveled still. Like, that hasn't changed. Has anyone, like, noted the fact that Basil's back? Or... Because they all forgot Basil. For a minute, they were like, who's Basil again? I don't quite remember. Now that Basil's back, do they just suddenly forget that they were ever gone? Or do they suddenly recall everything that happened? Like, what happens now? Hi, Aubrey. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing today? Kel's being mean to me again. Oh, no. Not again. How could he? I'm not being mean. Aubrey's just being all whiny. Well, Kel, you've just made a very convincing point. Now I don't know who to believe. Believe me. No, believe me. Wait. Settle down, you two. It always ended like, Jeff, here, look, you've been all responsible. This feels very similar to the intro. Like that thing about you. Oh, come on, Mari, now. Not now. This feels very similar to the intro. Something amazing. Wait, so you're pulling out your photo album. Is it the same? I don't remember this one. Kel drinking milk? I don't remember Kel drinking milk. Yeah, these are all the same. Except maybe the Kel drinking milk one, but I that could just be me being forgetful. Only sometimes. Yeah, this is the same as the intro, isn't it? Got each other's backs. Oh, I'm feeling a group hug coming. You know what? Here, you're right. I think, dude. No, dude. Group hug right now. I'll start. They don't leave me. They're not hugging. Like, okay, yay! This didn't happen before. That's cool. I like how Omori is not hugging at all. Nor it really is Kel. Or, yeah, really not anyone was hugging. Good photo. See, we don't always need a picture. It's not just about the memories, it's about us. Well, it's also about the memories, but it's not about taking pictures of the memories. I think it's what you mean. It's about us. I know that we'll all be friends for a really long time. We'll always be together. Like one big happy family. You guys really are the best. I'll cherish you all forever. I don't really remember what their voices were, but... Huh. Day for exploring. Nothing present right now, but it doesn't feel good. Go on and do whatever you want. The world's your oyster. Oh, so we're going to the snow world, I guess. Yeah, I'm not doing those again. Thank you very much. Fit's okay. Yeah. Wait. The flower crown from Basil. Let's go. Give me that. I've always wanted a beautiful flower crown. 100 heart. Whoa, jeez. A precious gift made by Basil. Thank you. I will take that. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna keep forgetting though, because this route is not gonna be like the horrific genocide-y route. It's going to be the it appears to be fine route, where everything is so happy and wholesome, and then it isn't. Like, yeah. Well, here begins the new content. Not that way. Well, actually, we can go to Pluto Spaceline. Wait a minute. Are the flowers dead? No, they're back. All the flowers are still alive. Wait a minute. So wait, what? What exactly happened? None of them really... Basil's here. No. So Basil's now... He's not following us. They're at Mari's picnic now. Oh, what's this? Cactus hair clip. Rose hair clip. Tulip hair clip. Gladius hair band. I guess that corresponds to each of us. The appendix. Wait, what are these though? The tulip hair stick. Plain, simple, and bulbous. Heart 50, where it gains more XP. I would be excited about that if we weren't all, like, basically max level already, but okay. Represents strength of character. Attack plus 10, luck plus 10, increases hit rate. Interesting. Cactus hair clip. Very sturdy, resilient plant. Defense plus 15, heart plus 15. Plus 15 defense could be good, actually. But not as good as, like, 100 health. Rose hair clip. Versatile and universally loved. Increases all stats. Okay, well, they are really kidding us out. That's... First that, and then now all these? Wow. So, who do we want to increase stats of? I guess... I mean, the most important one is Kel, because Kel has the super mega chicken ball thing. So, increasing all stats will lower his speed by 10, but that improves his attack by 10. Which might be better, because he already has such ridiculous speed already, so 10 speed is not going to be much compared to plus 10 attack. But hard to say, though. Hard to say. Might just want to put the rose on, like, hero or something. I mean, that is just straight up better than the veggie kid. Yeah, we'll just give him that. And then Aubrey can, again, pretty much any of these are better than the binoculars. Because hit rate is not that important. I guess just make you more resilient? Yeah, more resilience, I guess, is good. Doesn't really matter. Wait, also, can I sleep in this bed? No, of course. Of course not. Because that's the only... Like, there's not a lot of beds in the world, so you gotta look at them, just in case there's another chance to fall asleep in Dreamland. In Isekai Land. Yay! Okay. Okay. So we're heading to Snowy Land, right? Snowland. which means, oh, that's, where's that near? That's near the other world. Okay, here we go. Into the other world we go. Yes, let's go. Okay. Ah. I don't put what? Yeah. No. Huh. Where was it? It was down here, right? It was not down there. It was over to the right. It was to the right. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Is there... Nope, we don't have access to that. What unlocks that? I literally do not remember. No, goodbye. No, I said goodbye. You're not welcome here. That's not it either. Where was it? It was down here. Down and to the right. Yes, there we go. So something's gonna be different here. What's gonna be different? The only thing I can sense different is that Basil is here. Maybe there's something in here? Nope, doesn't open. Can't sleep in the bed. Refrigerator, but why? Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Is there something in the photo album? No way there's something in the photo album. No. What? Huh? What am I supposed to do? There's no red footprints anywhere. There's no... It's not here in the snow area like I thought it would be. It's nothing up there. Maybe in Sweetheart's Castle. I know there's stuff there that's relevant. I guess I can check there. That's kind of a big detour, though. What? I have everything. Wait, so what am I missing? I guess I'll check. The Firefly Forest, I guess. Okay, wait, hold on. I need water. Hold on, let me go refill my water. Be right back. Water. Yum yum. Okay. Oh, how's it going, Jevil Jester? How's it going? Yeah, it's been a while. That's the good stuff. Yeah, so college happened. So it took a while took a while to get back to stream, but we're back. Yeah. And we got Basil here, kind of. So, this is the good stuff. The cool content's been happening. So wait, let me make sure you're up to speed. I don't know if you've seen the hikikomori route yet, but essentially, not much has happened. But we woke up on day 3, went to black space. But this time we actually rescued Basil properly. We didn't just like wake up and then leave Basil behind. We actually did rescue Basil properly, and then of course everyone forgot that anything happened at all, and everything's just perfectly fine and nothing bad happened, right? Because everyone just has super amnesia when it comes to Basil. But also, like, the Sunny or / Jack died, so we're kind of... Like, we can wake up, but when we wake up, we're kind of... yeah, it's kind of like the genocide route, I guess. That's what I've been calling it, but, like, everyone I've ever said that to is just, like, not... says, like, no, it's not the same thing as the genocide route. It's technically different. Oh, that's... Right, okay, that's why where we're supposed to go. I'm like, where are we supposed to go? We're going down here. Of course. Into the pits of here. Yeah, we named our character Jack this run, so that's what the Sunny equivalent is. So, person in the real world. Also, Omori looks more sad than usual. Is that just me? Or does Omori always look like that? Or I feel like Omori looks more sad than normal. Cause Sunny's gone now. Like it basically, we had like a, yeah, cause when we go into the real world, it's, what are those things? It's not Sunny. We're Omori in the real world, in the mirror, at least. So, yeah, Sunny's gone. Or we're just not waking up properly. If we go into the real world, we're allowed to stab ourselves, and we get the third ending again, where we like when you abandon Basil and wake up and stab yourself. And also, we're back in the library of the orchids. What are these things, though? What if you name yourself Omori? No, Omori is on the banned list of names. There's like a whole list of banned names, and Omori is one of them. So you're not allowed to name yourself Omori. Or you're not allowed to name yourself Omori, you're not allowed to name yourself like Basil or Kel or Aubrey. Or you're also not allowed to name yourself Hitler for some reason. And as well as a lot of like bad people. Like people that like, you know, that are kind of weird. You're also not allowed to name yourself like a bad word, as well as a lot of like what other word games like would consider gross words. Like whatever. I explained it in one of the videos. I looked up the entire list of banned words. Which it's very easy to go around it if you just name yourself via the save file editor, which I expressed earlier was very badly designed, but whatever. See, look, he looks like less sad there. Hitler is kind of a car of the real world. Kind of. Not exactly the same thing, but definitely are parallels, at least. You can't name them Kara, though. So wait, let's try out this red hands move. Or wait, no, we have to make people sad. So they're not scared. Hail, Kara. I mean, there are AUs where Kara becomes king, I think. Actually, we can just attack, right? Yeah, we can just attack. Speed rose. What if you name yourself Kara and when you almost get to the last boss, Sans shows up? That would be crazy. Okay, we definitely didn't need to pull a strategy on this one. We can just attack. Kel has such ridiculous speed that it doesn't even matter. Jack, I'm sorry. Jack is dead. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no Jack anymore. They're gone. Wait, so what if I... Okay, how powerful is that attack? I'd like to know. Kel is still, like, ridiculously fast. Okay, red hands. Jeez, that's pretty good. Ooh, boy. Okay, red hands, very powerful. Let's go. That's good. Is this just the same? Yeah. Okay, these are all the same. I don't need to read those again. But we are here with our friends this time, interestingly. What are these? Bigger monsters. Oh, this is the modeling clay that we threw out. Okay, I forgot to explain this. But earlier we were digging through a chest of old stuff, and we had to sort it out. That was the last chore. And in the chest was a bunch of, like, objects from the real world. Or from here, that, like, the parallels. Like, there was, like, the Book of Orange Joe stuff. And, like, Solar System Planet book. And, like, a Sweetheart figurine or something. Stuff like that. And there was a bunch of, like, a wad of modeling clay or something. And I'm like, what could that possibly be? And I just realized, it's these things. These are the wads of modeling clay. That makes so much sense. Have I played Terraria? Yes, I have played Terraria. I have 100%ed Terraria, actually. One of my, definitely very good game. I've played it, I've put a lot of hours into that game. Very good. Quantum physics book, inside a joke book. Yeah, there wasn't any quantum physics or joke books, unfortunately. But if there were, I guarantee I would have made that joke. Okay, so let's actually just attack. It's hard. Spend too much of it. Terraria? Yeah, Terraria is very hard, though. Especially if you're playing, like, with hard setting. Even on, like, classic mode, it's still, like, you know, not an easy game, for sure. Like, you have to, like, you know, get your grind set on and... Or get your, you know, your dodging abilities. It is very fun, like, in terms of, like, you know, the kinds of boss fights. Like, it's not like this kind of turn-based combat nonsense. It's like, you know, full-on bullet hell dodging cool boss fights. Very, very fun. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, you know, tedious, like, oh, you gotta make the NPCs happy. You gotta, like, you know, spend 5 hours fishing or whatever. Well, you don't have to do that, but... Like, that is a nice thing about Terraria. You don't have to do any of those things. Like, you don't have to spend 5 hours making all the NPCs happy. You don't have to... What is that? You don't have to spend 5 hours fishing if you don't want to. But you can, and it makes the game easier. So you... Pretty much anyone can beat the game if you have enough determination to, you know... play it. It just... How much are you willing to grind? Yeah. But it's not a very good streaming game, though. But if it was, I would play it, though. It's very fun. But not very good stream material, or at least for me, because there's not much to talk about, and it's like one of those games that requires just enough attention that you have to actually pay attention to the game, and you can't, like, you know, look at chat and stuff. But it requires just not enough attention that it's not really that interesting to watch for long periods of time. Like, it's much better than in edited form, where you, like, record yourself playing and then you do a voiceover afterwards. That's what most Terraria YouTubers do. So, yeah. Oh, on mobile. Yeah, I've not played it on mobile, but I have seen people play on mobile. It looks like it would be kind of a nightmare on mobile. Yeah, I have no idea how you would play it on mobile. Okay, I don't need to fight you. So we were supposed to go over here, right? There was like a piano picture that we were looking for. Lots of orchids. There's a little red eye up there in the bookshelf. What's that about? Something here? Oh, it's just like kind of a shadow of one of the things we fought. What's this? All feels hollow here. Okay. Well, Aubrey, break it down. What do I do? Is it in this book? 2 hours left. If only you could watch if only you didn't have to play the violin. Yeah. Oh well, he hates the violin. Yeah. Trolls are useless in stick drift. Heck, you could stick drift in mobile. Oh jeez. Wow. Wait, how would it... I guess maybe if there's, like, dirt on your screen or something, but, like, what? Like, stick drift on mobile? Yeah, that is, that sounds like it would be very difficult, to, like, do Terraria on mobile. Even in, like, easy, like, Terraria, like, would still be, like, fighting, like, the Eye of Cthulhu or something would still probably be really hard. How do I get through the wall? What do you mean it feels hollow? Yeah. But how? I can't leave. There has to be something here. It's like Undertale Mobile. Stick drift, that's why Undertale was like... There's Undertale Mobile? I mean, there probably is. I just couldn't figure out... how it works, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. But I just like, oh, it's like needs Android or... I think it's like for Android or something. Which I don't have. But what the heck... but even, like, maybe I'm just saying this because I'm, like, so good at Undertale, it's like I could do it with, like, the most ridiculous challenges, but it doesn't seem like Undertale would be as hard as Terraria. Because it's just, like, you know... It's just the joystick movement. Like, if you're just moving around, you don't have to worry about, like Metaton, I guess, is maybe tricky because you also have to, like, shoot, but you can always just, like, move it on one side and then shoot with the other hand. But, like, in Terraria, it's not just moving. You also have to, you know, use your healing items. You have to use your weapon. You have to, like, sometimes grapple around the arena. You have to, like, do a bunch of, like, it's not just 4 buttons. It's, like, 8 buttons in Terraria that you have to manage. Yeah. It took me, like, 3 days. Oh, I mean, if it's like, if that was your first time fighting Sans and it was on mobile, 3 days, that about checks out. But I mean, like, to be honest, it took me 3 days to beat Sans, you know, on PC the first time I did it, so... Actually, it took me longer than that, but, you know, in terms of, like, actual gameplay time, yeah, 3 days. Yeah, if it was your first time, yeah, that checks out. In fact, I'm surprised it didn't take longer than that, because I feel like that would be very bad. Maybe I have to fight this thing. Okay. You go down, question mark, question mark, question mark. Owie. That hurt. I'm sorry. So this is another one of those things. What is going on? Where do I go? Am I... There's nothing here. Huh? Hated Escor's voice? Wait, what? What the... I'm confused. What am I missing? I defeated all the thingies. That didn't do it. There's nothing here. Am I missing? Am I crazy? Is there something, like, obvious that I'm not seeing? Oh, there's another enemy over here. Oh, got sick of the death. Yeah, the death screen. Yeah, checks out. Ooh, powerful slashes there. Okay, we defeated all the things. Are we done? I am indeed trapped in here, right? Yeah, you still play, but it's just like, you know, you're on New Game Plus, or you're just on, like, you know. Oh, we can leave. So that means it could just be that there's nothing in here at all. Then why can we come down here? Why are we allowed to come down here and there's just nothing here? Uh-huh. Do I need like a... Okay, I'm just gonna try everyone, just in case. Yeah, it's fun killing the wall of flesh, yeah. Okay, Cal, what? Did I do hero? Hero, can you get through the wall? Nope, nothing there. Like, yeah, okay. I came all this way and there's nothing here? Really? There's nothing? Nothing at all? Other than the enemies, for some reason? I don't really know why they're here. Okay. I guess, I guess that's not where we're supposed to go. So where the heck are we supposed to go? You? Wait, what are you doing here? Eh. And I used to not use the guide in my first playthrough, but now I think he's basically the wiki of Terraria. Really, the guide doesn't really give much advice. He kind of just, maybe like in your first few days of like playing the game, like, oh, I have no idea what to do. What should I do? Guide, give me a random thing objective for me to go do. Like, he'll kind of help a little bit with that. Like, oh, what NPC should I go find? Or what, you know, what's like a, oh, go smash a life crystal? Okay. But he kind of like, you know, doesn't really like help that much. Oh, for the recipes. Yeah, he does help a little bit with the recipes. That is very useful. Like if you just don't want to pull up the wiki and you're just like, let me just, I wonder what this item's for. Oh, it can be used to craft this thing. That is quite useful, yeah. Okay, so there was like a room in here that... Wait, who are you? What am I gonna do? No one ever skipped the dungeon. Yeah, that room with that trapdoor that we can't get to. Gate won't budge. How do we get in there? That... Yeah, he doesn't have a ladder. Or he looks like he has a ladder coming up, but he doesn't. Wait, so is this ladder? That doesn't make sense. This ladder. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so that was probably just me being stupid. The fact that I didn't find him before. It was... No, don't want to fight you. Come on, come on. Up here. Something in here. Ow. Fine, I guess you asked for it. It might just be faster to let Omori kill it. Get rid of all the marshes. Okay, is there anything in here? What is missing? Lethal weapons. Evil, the Kara face on Kara, or the Kara face on Sweetheart. But no, nothing here. It is empty. Why is it empty? There's nothing here. Where do I go? Can I look through this telescope now? Maybe? It's a long shot. What do I do? Yeah, this is also the point, if someone happens to know where I'm supposed to go, that you can say, where to go, because I don't know. In fact, I might just look up where to go, because I am very confused, and the game has given me no direction on where I'm supposed to be heading. Here? No, nothing out of the ordinary there. Save, but I didn't do anything. What's the photo album? Is there some kind of clue in the photo album that I didn't notice? It looks normal. What? Okay, I'm lost. What? Mari, do you have Incomplete. Daisy's Dilemma. Whereabouts of Ducky Jr. How's an English or good literature campaign? Yeah. I've done... Or those are all optional quests. I've gotten all the letters that I can get right now. All the other ones are all in the snowy area, which there's nothing in the snowy area. I went there, and it okay, this is, okay, I'm gonna throw in the towel. Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. Omori, day 1, where to go? Hey, what day is it? We're 1 day left. 1 day left. The frick. The where? The snow... Okay, you can explore the Snow Globe Mountain. What? No, I can't. There's... No, I went there, and there's nothing there. The Judgment Hall. There's a Judgment Hall? I mean, this kind of looks like the Judgment Hall, though. Like, the big glass windows and the pillars and stuff. Yeah, it does kind of resemble that. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, so wait, there are 3 areas that you can go to, apparently, that are new. Which, it annoys me that it doesn't tell you where they are. You just have to wander around until you find them, haha. Way number 1, back Humphrey. You can just go, Humphrey's back, okay. Oh, no, wait. No, you can't go back to Humphrey yet. You need to do a side quest or something. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so I guess I'd do that. Okay, wait. Deltarune FNF mod? Yeah, I remember we looked at that. Yeah. What about it? Yeah, the music in that was pretty good, I do remember. You finished it, you can't beat it. Like, it's not finished, like, or like, it's really hard, like, it's impossible to beat. Because it's so hard. Okay, wait, show deep well. No, because it's hard. Oh, okay. Hard, you say? It can't be that hard. Moo cow. Okay, so we gotta go over here. So apparently, stuff at the last resort is different. was the... Yeah, just like save here. Poison insta-kill notes, random ads. Oh, that's good. It's like it had the little pop-ups. Yeah. That's a good one. Poison though, like poison is in like karma or like you know, oh, you get hit, now it bleeds your health away. Alright, Basil. But it's very odd that Basil is constantly letting us look at the photo album. Like maybe that's going to be important at some point. Yeah, ads for spam did pretty fast. Yeah, the original Star Walker. This is not where I meant to go. That was an accident. I mean, I clicked it again. Oh my gosh. Floor 5, yes. Or, no, floor 4. He researched it up. Alright, let's just go to Mr. Jossum then. Jossum. Invest. Yeah, apparently, Mr. Jossum has got some stuff. Why is Mari still not here? Even though her picnic basket is. That is still weird. Weird originally, but it's even more weird now. Oh, that elevator is kind of weird. Hey, Mr. Jossum, come to say hi. Hero. It's really you. Wow, this place is really falling apart. Yep, sure is. How's everything going? Business doing bad, Hero. Real bad. Things haven't been the same since you left us. All of the investors backed out, construction has come to a halt, and we've been losing customers left and right. Oh no, that's not good. All the signs are pointing to the same thing. This ain't the path I'm supposed to be taking in life. Don't say that, Mr. Jossum. You're the best, and the only boss I've ever had. Don't get me wrong, I ain't putting myself down for nothing. This is just me learning a life lesson. I've got all kinds of successful side hustles going on, but the last resort was a real passion of mine, you know? Yeah, I've already made my decision. I think it's time for me to call it quits. Hey, Mr. Jossum! You can't give up now. Take this, Hero. This is for everything you've done for me. You got the giant check! Oh, okay then. Thanks very much. There's also something else. Hero, I want you to take over the last resort for me. Ben has insane voice on it. Crazy. Here's your tie, boss man. But what? Are you sure? But I'm only 15 years old. Oh, he said it! He said how old he was. Ooh, wait, big lore. Big lore drop. Hero gave his exact age. He is 15. Which is... It means he's 19 in real life. Interesting. Never been more sure of anything in my entire life. Don't tell the others, but you were always my favorite. Mr. Jossum. Heh. And with that, everything's settled. There's only one thing left to do now. Vacation! Yo! It's time for a vacation, baby! Watch me fly, mama. Yeah. I thought he was about to, like, blast off or something. Oh, I just realized his stock is, like, through the floor. What the heck? Stocks are down. Well. And there's a burning city painting. Old Jossum's gonna have the time of his life. I'll see you around. Don't miss me now. Ah! Well, bye. Oh, here we got the Employee of the Month shirt. So Mr. Jossum, a loan shark. He was. Now he quit, but just now. But yeah, he was a loan shark. Oh, we can go in here. This is not ominous at all. Oh wait, this is the elevator that we saw in Black Space where Basil's head got chopped off. We can go to... I had no option. I had to pick that. I couldn't even back out. What? Hell, yeah, good pun. Yeah, here we are. We're back here. No, don't leave. Uh-oh. What? Why are we here? Why was that just there? This is the treehouse. Who are you? I guess we'll never know. Toy, TV, toy, toy. Yeah. I guess this is like our faded memory of the treehouse because we haven't been there in like 4 years, so we don't quite remember what it looks like. And we're trying to block it out. So it's kind of like faded what it looks like. Yeah. We've already seen this though. This was in Black Space. Or we could have seen it in Black Space, but I kind of skipped ahead in Black Space because I already saw everything, so I didn't need to see it again. Bed. Took a nice nap. Okay. What's a better boss for you in story-wise, Jevil or Spampton? Wait, you mean like for Omori right now, or like what do you mean in story-wise? Or do you mean like for Chris? Who is Jevil or Spampton a better boss for who? For me? For Omori? For Chris? Like who? In Deltarune? Yeah, Jevil or Spampton in Deltarune, but like better boss for Chris or for me? Like I guess for Chris it'd be like for me. Like I guess like Spampton at least like has more of like a passion to like, you know, be a good boss, I guess. Like I like Jevil would be just like too crazy. He'd be like off the walls, you know, let's burn this company to the ground. I'm just it doesn't matter. Like, well, Spampton probably, if he got his act together and he got like to be like a boss, like he probably would like be able to like pull things together and like actually do something. Oh, okay. I was like, okay, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, of course we're stabbing. Let's get out of here. We don't have any red hands to get us out of here, so we have to just stab. Wait, is this gonna take me back to white space? No, it takes us back here. What game character scared you the most? What, in Deltarune? The scariest thing in Deltarune? Probably... Let me think. What? Probably like... Maybe Spampton, because he's like... He's... In any game at all, probably Kara. Kara is probably the scariest character that I've seen in a game. Yeah. Like, the first time I ever played, I have to say, the most scared I've ever been in a game was the first time I ever played the Undertale Genocide route. Because I had never seen it, and I had not been spoiled for me or anything. And, like, the context, there's also more context behind it, because I had played Undertale, like, hundreds of times, or, like, at least dozens of times up to that point. And so I thought I knew the game inside and out. I knew everything about it. And then, like, suddenly Kara got introduced, and like everything I knew got flipped on its head, and I'm like, I do not know this game at all. I thought I knew everything. I know nothing. This is completely different than I thought. So yeah, that was definitely the scariest thing in any game ever. Kara was definitely the scariest character I've ever met. When I first met them. Obviously, I'm not scared of them anymore, because I know. Once you know a character, you're not scared of them anymore. But so I'm taking that to mean like, you know, first meeting. Like, when I first met them, they were scary. Oh, he's the... That's a... Hero, 1990... Oh, we're still... pre-2000. I guess we're still 4 years ago. Sin's a great manipulator. That's really hard to say. I think he's pretty good at, in terms of, like, you know, social manipulator. Is he good with words and stuff? I'd say probably. Like, he's definitely the kind of guy that's, like, you know, makes you think that he's, like, you know, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, like a little, like, dumb skeleton. What do I know? But then in reality, he's, like, knows exactly what's going on. Like, you know. Yo. Princess Statue of Hero. Wow. Look at that. Take a little man work one day. Hope work treating you well. Make all of us. Bonus helps go to make big the bucks. Oh yeah, sure. Have all my money. I'm not using it for anything. Oh yeah, 300 clams. Easy. Here, let me save real fast. Yeah, Sans is a very interesting character in general. Do I have to, like, walk in and out of this entrance? I might have to, like, come to the back and forth out of the last resort. That might be what I have to do. Okay. Guess we're doing that. Whoop-de-doo! Like, sometimes Sans wins in the genocide route, then resisting because anger on Sans words and every time he kills you. Yeah. Because you gotta think about it, like, Sans knows he can't kill you, so what he tries to do is he tries to, like, manipulate you into giving up. Like, which is a lot harder to do. Like, you know, killing the human once is easy. Convincing the human to give up is a lot harder. And of all people, probably, maybe except for Papyrus, Sans is probably the only person who could probably pull something like that off. Because he isn't trying to convince you to stop because, like, oh, I'm such a nice guy, you should stop. He's stopping because he's trying to convince you that, like, you know, you can't do it. Like, oh, look at how strong I am. Look at how pathetic you are. Oh, you just died like 10 times. He just, like, you know, he knows how to rub it in. Like, convince you that you're not good enough, that you can't do it. And that's enough to, like, maybe dissuade the human from genocide. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work out for him. Sometimes, you know, the power of determination is just too strong. But he is quite the manipulator. Yeah, he tries to manipulate the god of the Undertale universe, exactly. Alright. Look at that. Impressive Statue of Hero. It's weird to see your face so big. He doesn't cry, he doesn't get mad, he doesn't show any emotions after you slash him. Kind of says a lot of what the worth of using those if you already won. Yeah. I mean, he can still, like, after he's already won, he can, or wait. Doesn't cry, he doesn't get mad, he doesn't show any emotions after you slash him. Kind of says a lot of using those if you already won. Because after you kill him, he hasn't lost yet. Because, remember, his goal is not to kill you. Or isn't even to survive, it's to stop you from erasing the world. So it doesn't actually matter to him, like, if he dies and then you feel so bad about killing him, like, after he dies, that is actually one of the few times he does try to use his emotions. He keeps talking, he keeps trying to convince you that what you've done is still bad. Like, he could have just been like, okay, oh well. But he's like, don't say I didn't warn you, it's still bad. I'm gonna go join my dead brother Papyrus. I'm just gonna run that through you, you know, just to make you feel even worse. Like, you know, he knows what he's doing, I think, because he knows he still has a chance to convince you. And in fact, if you, because you can, if you don't kill Sans, or if you kill Sans, but then you reload your save to refight him, he has more dialogue after that. He's like, "You really are kind of a freak, huh?" Like, you know, he knows that that's the point. He knows he's lost. Like, once you are beyond resetting. Like, I'll reset again, but then I'm going to fight you again. I reset, but it was just to do another genocide route and fight you again. Yeah, at that point, he kind of knows he's just being played for a fool. He didn't do anything else. You already killed your friends. You didn't show mercy. Do you think that's enough to change you? Wait, I mean, I don't know. It might be enough to at least, you know, not want to reset the world. I feel like, you know, it's still... I mean, again, he's kind of grasping at straws. Like, the fate of the entire universe for him is at stake, so he might as well try, you know? And, I mean, like, I feel like there's been at least one person ever that's, like, given up after beating Sans. It's like, oh, no, I beat Sans. Like, that felt so bad. Maybe I shouldn't erase the world, like, you know? When so many players blame Kara, like, dude, yeah, there's literally, I think, an entire an entire subreddit called the Kara Offense Squad, which is literally like just people blaming Kara for the genocide route, which is also kind of funny. But like, you know, it was your choice as the player's fault. Yeah, like, it definitely is the player's fault, but some people may think, like, oh, it's also kind of Kara's fault, too, a little bit, like, but saying it's, like, entirely Kara's fault is a little bit ridiculous, but, like, because the fanon interpretation of Kara as, like, hee hee, you don't have any choices, like, I get to destroy the world, like, Kara literally only at one point ever, like, you know, does anything outside of your control, and that literally is the time where you try to stop them, like, from destroying the world. Like, right at the very last moment where it's like, I've, you know, brought the world to its knees and I'm going to destroy it now. They're, like, you know, if you back out then they kill you, but, like, that's the only time, and at that point it's like, the only way to back out is basically killing them. Like, right when they have, you know, victory within their reach. That would be kind of a douche move. So, you know, what else are they going to do? Not, you know, overrule you? Yeah, so, but I feel like people assume that Kara is, like, you know, some kind of, like, mass, you know, like, like, they are in so much control that they just are able to do whatever they want. Like, they can just, like, you know, force you down the path of the genocide route. Like, you know, Dust Tail Kara, essentially. They basically just have the power to, you know, control you. You came back at the end from this. Wait, what? Yeah, Kara doesn't control you from the start. They came back. Did you use both pronouns wrong? Both incorrect pronouns for Kara? or did you do that on purpose? Because that is like... He doesn't control you from the start. She came back in the end, not from the start. What? In the end, not from the start. It's kind of sad they didn't make an Asgard genocide. But, like, well, the thing, yeah, about the Asgard genocide, like, there's kind of a reason why there isn't an Asgard genocide, because it's just, like, first of all, he was not strong enough to beat you at that point. Like, at that point, you basically are God, and there's nothing that anyone could do to beat you, except Sans, because he has some kind of hidden power or something. but also like, um, and maybe Asgore could defeat you if you like if he went and absorbed the human souls, like maybe he could do it. But the problem is he wouldn't absorb the human souls, even if he isn't able to grasp the situation. Like, he knows, oh no, there's a child murdering my people, but I don't think he grasps what Sans knows about the fact that the entire universe is in danger. Like, I don't think he knows that. So I don't think at this point he believes too much in the goodness of humanity that he doesn't believe that the human would do that. He thinks that, you know, I should just reason with them. Let's have a nice little cup of tea. So when we walk in there with a knife and immediately kill him in one hit, I don't think he saw that coming. Like, I don't think he would have, like, been able to foresee that coming. So I think from a narrative sense, like, Asgore, like, fighting Asgore just doesn't really make narrative sense. Like, he wouldn't have done that. It would require, like, you know, I mean, obviously you could force it to happen, like, if you, like, I don't know, force Flowey takes the human souls and forces him to observe them, or, you know, you have some kind of Dust Tail shenanigans where Gaster comes and intervenes and shows Asgore, you know, how bad, you know, what would happen and that the universe is at stake, and he's like, oh no, I need to do something, and so then he absorbs the human souls or something. You know, I was talking to your friends at the picnic, and I think they should be invited to this statue party. You want me to make another friend? Omori and Basil! Yay! Yeah, let's make a statue of Omori and Basil. Yeah, what if you fight the soul? Yeah, kind of like, well, I guess that's, well, that's not Omega Flowey, but there is a fan game where you fight the souls. I don't remember what it's called. It's the same one where you fight, I've mentioned it before. I can't remember what it's called. Very good fan game, though. It's like the one where you fight, like, a bunch of kind of just random bot. Like, it's one where you fight Napster, Luke, and stuff. It's basically just a collection of just fights that people wanted to happen, but never did. Like, where, you know, the final fight against Kara. Like, you know, what if Napster Luke was, you know, came back and fought you because you can't kill him? Like, oh, what if you just fight the human souls? Like, there was a game called that. I think it's just like Undertale Determination or something. Yeah, I think it's called Undertale Determination. Very cool fan game. I mean, it's not really that fleshed out of a fan game. It's kind of just like an arbitrary collection of just cool stuff that people wanted. Like, basically just a collection of fan service. But, you know, cool nonetheless. Mari kind of like Kina from One Piece. Don't know who that is, but if there's another character like Mari, I gotta see One Piece then. Here, I'll add it to my... Wait, who's... Okay, Kuina. Unless they get killed up. Honestly, looks more like Omori, to be honest. Like, this looks very like Omori. Or Sunny. Kuina's death. Yeah, considering this is One Piece, they'll probably die in some horrific death. It's just them with a cloth over their head. Eh. Oh no, Zoro, something terrible has happened. Kuina, she... Okay, please, gift me with her sword. What? Huh? Humans are really fragile beings, Zoro. Zoro, please don't be like this. And now you're running away? You bastard, both of us made a promise last night. Okay, that wasn't very insightful. Wait, did they fall down the stair? course they did. Yeah, okay. They're not actually like Mari, are they? They just fell down the stairs, and everyone's like, "Oh, he fell down the stairs." That means that they're like Mari. Yeah. Oh, but they didn't die. They didn't die from falling on the stairs. Guna died falling down. Did they die or did they not die? Okay. But oh, it's Mari. You never know what's hiding behind her mischievous smile. Mischievous smile? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Since when does Mari have a mischievous smile? She did die. Okay, so the Redditor was just not correct. Captures his essence perfectly. Yeah! Aubrey, your chief presence lights up the whole area. Aw. And then basil. Wait, I didn't actually ask him to make basil. Here. Make basil, please. Alright. Stairs is like Truck Coon. I don't know who that is. Or what that is. And here we go. And there we go. And there's camera Basil. Even as a statue, he's hiding his face behind a camera. What do you think? Is there another? Nah, I'm the one feeling lonely. Dust, do you think I'll be able to join your statue party? Ah, sure thing. Sounds good. Okay. There's room for 2 more statues though, so you could make a third one, unless this is just really big. You know, isekai animes, like, they die and go to a new fantasy world. Yeah, I literally just... Omori is basically an isekai. Isekai, not isekai. Isekai. Yeah. Wait, but are isekais only when they die, or are they just fantasy worlds in general? Like, so would Omori count as an isekai? I'm not exactly sure. Because people have called Deltarune an isekai before, and I feel like Omori's close to that. The trope is that they get hit by a truck. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay. Because I've seen that before. I've seen, like, person gets hit by a truck, they go into Magic World, and then make joke about how truck is a magical transportation truck that takes them there. Yeah. I didn't know it was always a truck, though. I thought that was just, like, the 2 that I happened to see were just coincidence. I didn't realize that was, like, a full-on trope where it's always a freaking truck that kills them or something. Okay, so I should probably not call Omori an isekai. That's probably not accurate. Gator guy, looking good. Yeah. It's done. The party's officially complete. But maybe Omori is an isekai. Maybe Omori actually died at the beginning of the game, and he's been... The Omori is dead theory. I mean, Omori is dead theory would be stupid because he literally dies at the end of the game. Multiple times. Nothing like looking at the giant faces of all your friends together. Thanks for making me a part of this grouping. It's only as a statue. God's the real deal. Here's my phone number, boss. Just give me a call if you ever need some backup. Oh, thanks. Gatorade. Alright. A bit less lonely. Yeah. While we're on the topic of isekai and, I guess, anime, probably could be a good time to mention that I've been recently getting into more anime related things. I went to the basement. Yeah, we're just leaving. And I think maybe, like, because they're pretty good. And I just think, like, maybe that would be a good, like, I don't know, reaction content or something. Like, what? Here I'll show you the list. Here I have. Let me pull my real. Okay. Okay. The real anime site as opposed to not. Okay. Maybe let's not have that one up because that has bad words in it. Where's the list of things I actually watched? Yeah, the watch list. Notifications? What the? What? I don't want your stuff. Chew. Wait, what? Basically these. Where are the? This is. Oh wait, this is the list. I am on this. Yeah, this is what I have watched, or at least begun watching. Some of these, I think. Wait. No, yeah, this one here, that's an isekai. That's the only one. That's not an isekai. That doesn't, SAO doesn't count. But actually, I haven't watched all of these, technically. That's not, yeah, okay, maybe just one. Unless, no, I guess, because God in a Godless World is kind of like an isekai, but he doesn't get hit by a truck. He gets thrown in a barrel into the ocean. So that's kind of an isekai, but like not with the truck. Do you need the truck? Or can they just die some other way? Probably doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Crazy theory. What if at the end of Deltarune there's a truck and that is and that's how because I'm very much subscribed to the Noelle is going to die theory, and I'm not sure how. The number one theory is Noelle's gonna be hanging around like the Maris and Saoris of the world, but also deer in headlights truck comes by, you know. Then Noelle goes into the dark world for good, you know, into the magical isekai world. I don't know. Monster turns into dust. The dust gets scattered across, you know, and then Noelle becomes a Darkner or something. I don't know. Think about it. So wait, where are we heading? I completely forgot. Yeah. Oh, and also, while I'm here, if there's anything, like, that you think would make good, like, in terms of, like, being on here, like, or anime stuff, preferably shorter things, that you think would make good reaction content, or you would watch me react to, let me know, because that's something I've been thinking about, but I don't want to just come out with some random thing that no one knows about. Like, I want to, you know, find something that I think people would watch. Because if no one's going to watch it, I'm just going to watch it myself. I don't want to, you know, comment over it if no one cares. Yeah. Is human in the Deltarune verse, are they just another monster species? Could be. What came first, humans or monsters? Did monsters come from humans, or did humans come from monsters, or did they come from something else? Or, I mean, maybe they don't need to explain. Also, hi, Luke does mods. How's it going? We're just doing Omori, hikikomori route in Omori. I just had to look up where I'm going because the game doesn't really know or isn't really directing me anywhere. So I just have a list of places I need to go, check out. The Abyss. What is the Abyss? Where is that? Go to the end of the underwater highway to the left. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. JJK, which is, I think, Jujutsu Kaisen, right? It's like the chicken or the egg question. Exactly. Chicken or egg? What came first? Was it the humans or was it the monsters? Or did they both, evolve from some common ancestor or something and they're just divergent? We're not going there. We're going to Deep Well, I guess, and then we gotta go to the left. Oh, your alt account, Electric. Hey, okay. Letting you know. Okay, hi, Electric. Or, what was my, LMA, I'll just call it LMA. Hey, LA. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I know it's been a while. I was at college and stuff, so was obviously quite busy. But things will probably be maybe more regular now. I don't know. Oh, okay, they're just all open now. Thank goodness. I don't have to deal with this anymore. They don't even talk anymore. Okay. You're 2 days into college. College? 2 days in. Wow. Because I'm like 3 weeks in at this point. And it is going, it's going, yeah. Okay, who's this guy? I think this is the important guy. Hello, children. May I interest you in a curiosity? I know of a place. You may have heard of it. It goes by many names. The Dark Void. The Deep Pit. So, Black Space? The Shadowy Chasm. Oh, it's a song? Oh. Here in the Deep, well, we call it the Abyss. It's just past the end of the highway. Would you like me to take you there? Okay. Sure, buddy. The Abyss, eh? The Abyss. Oh, here's all our letters. So we can see all the beautiful letters we've collected. Was there anything beneath a trapdoor? No, that's in the snowy area. In a field of white snow, snowy area, past the end of the road. That's where we're going. Z. The Z key is here. Hot dog, French fries. Come on, skeleton. Give me your eyes. Wait, was that what it goes? Oh no, all these skeletons want your eyes. Or, I don't remember how it goes. Nah, it's a banger. Also, is that an Undertale or originating song, or is that basically like just a something that people pretends is Undertale related when it actually isn't? Because every time I've seen it, it's with a picture of Sans with a hot dog. Okay, we came down here to get Z, and that was literally it. Oh, these skeletons are now alive. Up and down and side to side. Come on, boys, give me your eyes. Wait, that's not how it goes. Come on, skeletons, give me your eyes. Oh, and all these skeletons want my eyes. Yeah, or something like that. Well, that was such an interesting area. Maybe it will come back later when we have collected all of the letters. Because that was very uneventful. But let's keep that in the back of our minds, because it could be important. So, oh shit. Give us your wait. Okay, wait. And now I need to know what is the actual Okay, here we go. Is this the original though? Is this the original hot dog french fries, or is this like, this is one of my, like, this is in like the legendary meme playlist I have. Like, this is like, you know, a very popular song, even by my standards, which is like, there's like only like maybe 100 videos max in all of the legendary playlists combined, and this is like, so this is like in my top 100 YouTube videos. Giving yourself a challenge to figure out how to change versions on Minecraft Bedrock. Wait, you did? Oh, wait, how does that happen? Do you have redstone challenge? On 1.16.5, hyperlink by Frostbite? No. Okay, well now we gotta look at that. Wait, hold on. Let me just quickly think of a redstone challenge. On 1.16.5, wait, why? Like, how is redstone different in 1.16.5? That's like warrants like a cool redstone challenge or whatever. Oh wait, I need to see the hyperlink. Wait, tell me your lies. These skeletons are now alive. Okay. Okay. Buy a car, never park it. Meet me at the farmer's market. Buy me grapes, homemade pies. These skeletons want my eyes. Yeah, make a working calculator. It's honestly not that hard. You could do that. Oh no, it's the skeletons. And they want our eyes. They're gonna eat them up like the grapes from the farmer's market. Yeah. Good to no. Nope, I did not. Okay. Okay, wait. What's this thing? Hyperlink by Frostbite? I don't think I've seen this one. What's this? This looks good. Oh, it's this. Okay. It's this song? Okay. What's this one called? My Ordinary Life. Do me. I knew he was in charge to get me. But ask for seconds, they just let me. Yeah, it's pretty good animation though. This is cool. It's got, they're fighting Spampton. He's going crazy. Classic. I like the. Oh, there was a QR code there. Don't think I didn't see that. Hold on a second. Hold up. Easter egg? Yeah, look at these animations though. Like, good cells. I saw you. Back it up. Did I back up? Not enough? Wait. There. Wait. Go back. There it is. What's that? Hold on. What is this? Secret? Dang it! It's just a Rickroll. Okay. It's a pretty good, well-animated Rick. Here, I'll show you. Wait, anything interesting? Whoa, that looks cool, though. Yo, Yo, look at that shot! Yo, look at this. Okay, I'm muting this because I don't want to... I can't talk over it anymore. But look at that. Just look at that. Okay, this gets the seal of approval for Undertale song with video, at least for me. That's good. Love that. Make an animal torture device. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. This, okay. Isekai? No. Yeah, this is what it links to. It's just a Rickroll here. I'm not going to play the music, because that's copyright. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you get the idea. Of course they would have that. Of course. Da 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 da. Da da. Get spam rolled. Congratulations, Lightner. How could you? Wait, the remastered version? Oh my. Classic Spamton moments of all time. Beautiful. Okay, back to... What even were we doing? I got so distracted I forgot what we were doing. Okay, yeah, okay. So apparently the Abyss, you come back to the Abyss after you collect all the keys. Yeah, that checks out. So maybe I should have come here last, but whatever. Okay, what else do we need? Wait, we gotta go to the snowy mountain. Not yet, though. Wait, we have to go to Humphrey again. Okay, so we gotta go back to Humphrey. Excellent. Here we go. Where's... God, we're full health. Humphrey's up direction, right? Yeah. You play piano? Yes, I do play piano. In fact, I have it right here. Or I have a smaller piano right here that you can't really see because of the background. Yeah, small piano right here. This is just for so I get to help me score music and just on spot on the spur of the moment. But I actually do have like a home piano that like is like an actual piano that has like the full 88 keys and sounds good, unlike that thing. But yeah, yeah, piano is good though. I love to play. I love the piano. It's such a nice instrument. Can you play Enigmatic Encounter? How does that one go? That's I don't remember. Like that one, I don't know from memory. Enigmatic Encounter. Let me actually see. Is that the third phase in Lost Breath? Is it this song? That doesn't seem like it's that hard. Wait, so that's... Yeah, it's all... There's not even any sharps in it. Here, wait. Let's, crank up the volume on this. Not too much, but... Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, okay. Is it this fast, though? Yeah, something like that. I'm having to like hold the piano up with one hand so my mic will pick it up, but yeah, that seems like it probably that probably wouldn't be too hard of a song to play. I don't know what this down here is. Yeah, like, I mean, honestly, that's not even that hard of a left hand. Like, you could probably, I could probably play this. I mean, I don't want to learn it. Like, I don't really like this song that much personally, so I probably wouldn't spend the time to learn this. But yeah, this is probably like, if you were like knew how to play piano well, like this seems like probably a song that you could learn to play. Oh, it has like a chord motif in it. Your brother and sister can play piano, but you play guitar. Yeah. I feel like a guitar and piano aren't like too different, actually. Like in terms of like instruments that you could know, like guitar and piano, they're both like melodic instruments. They both involve using both hands. They both involve reading this kind of sheet music, unless you're reading like tablature. And they're both like, because I do play the guitar, by the way. I'm not just pulling this out of nowhere. Like I have played the guitar before, and I can attest it is somewhat similar. Both are a string instrument. I guess you could call the piano a string instrument. Like this, like it's kind of weird. The piano is like a string instrument and a percussion instrument, and like like it has foot pedals too, so it's kind of like it's like many different kinds of instruments. Did I go the wrong way? Dang it! Yeah. You can hit it with drumsticks. Yeah. But also, in terms of like actual instruments, though, like not like hitting the piano with a drumstick. Like actual drums are very different than piano. Like if you're a piano player, playing drums is like completely different. If you're a drum player, playing the piano is probably completely different, I would guess. I'm not a drum player, so I can't attest to that. But I can attest that playing drums, being a piano player, is not simple. Wait, hold on a second. What was that? You got the sheet music. The sheet music! Sunshine brighter when she was here. Definitely true. That's the line from Mari's grave, by the way. The sheet music? Does it have music on it? The sheet music. If it does, it's probably just the motif of the game. Or like the duet music. My brother and sister can play piano. Wait. Yeah, you said the same thing again. Bro. What was I saying? Oh yeah, about like different types of instruments. Like obviously, like there are many instruments that are also very similar to a piano. That like if you can play the piano, you can easily play like the xylophone. Like it's pretty much the same. Though it is like I'd say like a xylophone is a good like mix between like playing the drums and playing the piano, because it's like it's percussion. You hit it with mallets. You don't like hit it with your fingers. And it is different. It's not like it's the same instrument. Like it's obviously very different to play the xylophone than it is to play like a piano or like a marimba or whatever. But it's definitely a lot closer than like, the guitar or something. Because like it's very similar. Like exactly what keys are, or which keys are which. You can like very easily translate them from the music. Let's not go into the whirlpool. That's just gonna take me back out. G, E minor, D, G, C, G, E minor, D, G. Wait, that sounds very similar to. Wait, that's Oh, that's still really loud. What? G, E minor, D, G, C, G. Hey, G minor, D, G, C. G minor, D, G, C. Yeah. That I don't recognize that chord progression. What's that from? Chords of your latest song. Oh, okay. Oh, like on the guitar. Yeah, that's a pretty easy chord progression for the guitar. That's good. That's cool. Like those are just the chords, or that's the entire guitar part for the song. F A C E F D F B D E G A C D F A C. Well, now I need to see what that is. F A C F B. Wait, no, that's wrong. F B D E G A C C D D F A C. I don't recognize that. Play it on guitar and send it to you on Discord. Oh, okay. Interesting. I actually do have my guitar over there. It would be kind of too much of a... Oh, I just realized the sun's low in the sky. It's causing glare. Okay. I do actually... Like, I could pull out my guitar. We could do, like, a music stream. That would be funny. Or I could just, like, bring my camera into the... Well, I don't know if I could move this, but, like, I could, like, bring it into my, like, my living room and play the piano as well. Maybe I should do that for a stream. Just like have an entire stream with just me playing piano. That would be fun. Or guitar or something. And you guys are like, give me songs to play and I try to play them on the piano. Like, but actually, seriously, instead of me just holding my keyboard up and like trying to read it off the screen, like I actually like prepare them ahead of time and like play them on stream. That would be fun. So if you guys have think that that's a good idea, I don't know, maybe leave some comments of some songs you think I should do on piano. Like duet, I've been practicing, or I've been trying to learn duet still. I'm not. It's been a while since I've played it, but I think I could probably pull at least the first half of it off. But also, hello Zimbo Broke, how's it going? What'd you miss? Not a huge amount. It's kind of just been a bit of wandering around, but I'll quickly do a recap since we got some new people in here too. I'll just quickly recap what's happened. So we're on hikikomori route. One day left. The Great Paper Games famine. Yes, the famine has hopefully come to an end, maybe, because I kind of just pulled out a free Saturday that I don't, because I have school now, so and it's more school than before because it's college now / university, because if you're not in the US, college might mean something different, so university is a better name to describe it, I've found. Yeah, so very busy, but I had time today, so yippee. So yeah, okay, wait, what was I talking about though? Yes, summarizing. So yeah, day one we woke up, or we went into black space, and instead of at some point right before we saved Basil, we transitioned from being We went from being Sunny. Oh no, we went from being Omori to being Jack or Sunny or whatever, the light world person. And then we couldn't go up the steps, like where, like, you know, the Sunny steps, like where Omori walked up the steps and like the red hands came up. For Jack there were, or for Sunny or whatever, there wasn't any red hands, so we couldn't go up the steps, and so we had to like crawl up, and then we saw Omori, and then we woke up. Or no, then we switched back to Omori, we saved Basil, and then we ascended to like this weird sleeping area, which was really weird. We went to sleep, we didn't stab ourselves, and we woke up. And then we were Omori in the real world, sort of, because in the mirror we were Omori instead of being Sunny. So we did our chore where we like sorted a bunch of objects, and the objects were like parallels of things. Like there was like a book about the solar system, which is clearly Pluto. There was like a like, you know, a sweetheart figurine, and also some modeling clay, which we found out was the somethings, like the weird black things that we fight that are like, I'm sorry, or whatever. I think that's like the black modeling clay. And then we found and then we went back to sleep. Oh, and we also had the option to stab ourselves as well, which I tried. It just led to the same ending that, you know, if you stab yourself after abandoning Basil in the good ending. It's just that ending again, but slightly different, because there's like weird eyeball stuff around, and there's also like a weird Mari following us around. I don't know. And yeah, then we go back to sleep. We get the red hands ability, which is like basically the Omori nuke, I think. That's what people said was the Omori nuke. And then we've just been wandering around black space, around headspace, trying to figure out where we're supposed to go and what to do. So far we found out Mr. Jossum quit his job and gave it to Hiro, and there's some kind of abyss area that we can go to after we've unlocked all the letters. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Okay. And then we're at Humphrey's back for some reason. Now it's such a good nap. My tummy ache is all gone, but I'm still so hungry. Well, I smell something absolutely scrumptious. It's that giant check you have there. Could I perhaps have a nibble? I guess that's a lot of clams, I guess. Delicious. Now that's what I call gourmet. Oh, we also found a book about Humphrey as well. There's like a little child book with Humphrey the whale or something. And so that must be the oldest belonging we have, thus why Humphrey is the oldest. There you go. Now that I'm all filled up, everything should be back to normal in here. Well, almost. Yuck. Okay, so this is, I guess, if we missed the letters, but we should have them all. We never got to see what was beyond the other people. So I guess that's what we're here for. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Let's go exploring. Oh, it's just Perfect Heart and this is Perfect Heart. This one is Mutant Heart? Wait, where's Mutant Heart? Is this Mutant Heart here? Oh, no, this is just Sweetheart. I thought you got eaten. What are you for looking at? I'm teaching Sweetheart how to just do household chores. She's learning. At her own pace, but she's making for such a cute maid, do you think? Aw, that's kind of nice. Yes, isn't she just the cutest? Isn't that right, Sweetheart? Oh. Ah. Yeah. Do we fight you? Challenge me to a fight? Oh, you don't want to do that. Are you sure about this? Yes, that would be the smarter choice. Well, we do have to fight you, so here we go. Fair to warn you that you might regret this decision. Nah. I also have to fight you. But, okay. So... ask them. Yeah. Really, really sure? Yeah. Alright then. Pacifist, aren't you? You don't want to fight? Okay. You won't be holding back. What is happening? Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, this is a guitar thing. Bon is back. Oh my god. I live. You're crazy. Hold on a second. Wait, what was I? Yeah, what? Guitar. Hold on. Perfect. I know you're having a moment here, but we need to see what happens. The guitar. Oh yeah. Sounds like there's still some loose strings, like you're not quite holding them tight enough. I assume you're starting out, like you're because yeah, like by the way it sounds, it looks like you're. Oh wait, no, don't actually continue the cutscene. Wait, hold on. Whatever. Hold off on that. Don't want to continue the cutscene yet. But yeah, it's that is pretty good though. But like I would say advise holding a little bit tighter on the strings because it sounds like they're slipping a bit because there's a little bit of like whatever you call it, like when it's not like fully playing all the strings because it's not like held tight enough. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but yeah. I don't know. Seems very beginner level, though, in terms of just how it sounds. Not like what the actual chords are. Like, I mean, that is a pretty simple chord progression to do. So I assume you're just starting out. But good luck with that. Okay, perfect heart, though. Yo, perfect heart. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to put it back. Okay, there, perfect heart. Let's go. Yeah, and it's not easy. It's not just a matter of just hold it tighter. It's so easy. Like it's like, you know, it's this thing you just have to practice. Like the more you play, the better you'll get at it. Is the matter of holding on to the strings tighter, because it's very unintuitive and it also really destroys your fingers when you do it. Like. Because it really actually kind of hurts, like, to hold the guitar that tight. So you kind of have to just, like, build up the strength of your fingers over time. Yeah, you're still learning, yeah. That's good. You'll get there. You'll get there. Learning the guitar, it is a thing that takes, like, physical practice to do. Like, it's not like you're... if you're just starting out at the guitar... your fingers are physically not strong enough to hold down the strings, so it'll kind of like, you know, there'll be like a, what is it called? There's a word for it, like extra vibrations. Like it won't, like, you know, have a very fine note. It'll kind of be like, I can't think of the word for some reason, and it will yeah. So you kind of have to like build up like your finger like resistance, so it doesn't feel like the metal strings are tearing your fingers apart, and you can, you know, be able to hold them tighter. Yeah, after it takes like maybe a few months, like 2 months of playing like every week probably to get to that point, I'd say, from my own experience. And I haven't played guitar in a while, so my fingers have probably gotten soft. You've been learning for 3 years? Like, how often learning? Like, you know, like playing every month or like playing every single day for 3 years? Because those are very different amounts of 3 years. Because, like, I think if you, like, sit down, you could probably go from, like, you know... never mind. Like, you could probably get to the point of, like, you know, being able to hold onto the strings really well if you, like, were really putting it in, like, every few days for, like, a month or two. Like, you could probably get to that point. If you're, like, doing it, like, every week, like, occasionally, like, maybe on and off, for the, like, you know, maybe like a few years, like you can get to that point as well. Once a week for 3 years, yeah, that'll probably, yeah, you're probably getting close if you're, you know, being diligent about once a week, and it's not just like oh, maybe once a week if I feel like it, and like take a few months break. Yeah, you're on your way. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay. What? Okay, but let's pay attention. What are we doing right now? Perfect heart. Remember, children, you brought this upon yourselves. Here we go. All right. Okay, let's actually fight. So, perfect heart. I like the music though. Great music. So I guess red hands. Go. Team Spirit, go. Flex, go. Spicy food, go. All right, here we go. Whoa, no. Okay. That was probably the best thing you could have targeted. Perfect Heart is busted. Oh no. We should be able to get her with one go, though. Wait, that was the super crazy, ridiculous Omori nuke attack, and that did, like, that much. Oh, dear. This is going to be a problem. Okay, target you. This better work. I have a feeling Aubrey's going to die, so let's do this. Oh, we can't preemptively use jam on someone. Oh well. I guess I don't know what to do. Just attack. That's 3,000. Was that enough? You healed! Oh, that wasn't enough for Aubrey to succumb. Only why did Omori take so much damage? Fun fact, you can play 3 songs quite well with your band. Oh, we will rock you. We will rock you. Brown Mary, knocking on heaven's door. I don't know the second two, but we will rock you, yeah. Okay, this is concerning. How much did that... Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna be needing some coffee, for this. Okay, well, let's run this attempt through, see how it goes. We should continue to mock so that the defense goes down. Keep team spiriting. Keep flexing. Why can you not kill Aubrey? Why did that do, like, no damage to Aubrey? That... what? But, like, it instant nuked Omori, but, like, Aubrey was, like, nothing happened. Also, they don't look very angry, interestingly. They do have the beautiful Miku bangs. Or whatever you want to call them. Okay, we need to cook for you. Okay, another 3,000! Oh, you are quite strong. Seems I must try a bit harder. What's she about to do? What?! Okay, at least Kel still feels ecstatic. Oh, okay, healing Omori was definitely the play. Yes. Oh boy. That was very powerful. How much do you have left? You healed the fool! No! No, no! What do we do? Okay, Perfect Heart is too powerful. What do we do? At least Omori is sad. That's actually kind of good. Wait, they're not angry anymore. Dang it. Okay, this is bad. Okay, I think it's time to use coffee. Okay. Kel, coffee time. Flex. I kind of want spicy food, but also I need to make sure nobody dies. I guess we just hope Omori gets targeted. Well, it didn't matter. Ah, dear. Oh, that's not good. Because you can do our G, E, E minor, D, D7, C, F, A minor, and A7. You can pick nearly perfectly. That's good. But what do you mean you can pick nearly perfectly? Like, you can use your pick? Or do you mean, like, you can do, like, single notes perfectly? That makes more sense. I don't know why I thought you can use your pick very well. Like, yeah, you can do individual notes. Okay, yeah. That's good. I mean, that'll probably be an, yeah. Like, at that point, like, that's a lot of, like, you know, the learning that you gotta do. Like, as long as you can, like, read the sheet music for those as well. Like, but if you know, like, how to play the G, E, E minor, D, D7, C, F, A minor, and A7 chords, that's most of the, like, important chords that you'll need. And you can pretty much transpose any song into that range. Well, there we go. Yeah, single notes, okay. I said you were this, don't make me do this again. You might have to do this again, because I'm very stubborn. Oh dear, okay. Okay. Coffee immediately this time. Wait, Dino Jam. Oh, it's like Life Jam, but better. Okay. So we need... Okay, Team Spirit. Step 1. Skill. Okay, we need 2. Flex. Right off the bat. You need 2. Spicy food, immediately. How did Perfect Heart one-shot Omori the first time? Yeah, it must have been a fluke. So we need... Okay, so now we mock to reduce attack. Reducing defense wouldn't hurt, actually. Yeah, we should do that. Reduce defense. Then run and gun. You. And then you need to heal yourself. That's pretty good. What? How did you one-shot them? And became sad. What the heck? That's not fair. You can't just one-shot both of them in one go from full HP. Well, he was kind of almost dead, but... Bruh. Also, hi, Gina Kirish Imagina 06. Welcome. We are, indeed, this is Humphrey. But this here is Perfect Heart, who is way too OP, if I may say so. Okay, we're gonna need some items for this. Or just luck. We could also get away with luck. Yeah, Perfect Heart is basically invincible right now. Yeah, 400 damage, what the heck? Just kill me already. This is, Yesterday Perfect Heart is wild? What? What is Yesterday Perfect Heart? Yeah, there's not really much I can do. Kinda sweetheart. Yeah. Come on, sweetheart, just ended already. Okay. We try again. Yeah, it's not, the Omori smile is very unsettling. Especially the, it can get worse, though. If you thought that was unsettling, just have a look at this face. That is... If you think that was unsettling, I don't know what else to say. Insta comments? No. The ecstatic? Yeah. Well, that was a manic face. Yeah, ecstatic Omori. Ecstatic. How do you spell that? I don't know. I don't know. That one looks kind of normal. Comparatively. Oh, Instagram comment. No, I have not. I don't use Instagram, so I don't know anything about that. Or most social media, other than, like, Discord and YouTube. So, for that matter. So, no, I have no idea about that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, okay, time... coffee time. We're just gonna hope that Perfect Heart doesn't just one-shot the entire team. Don't have any filter. Yeah. Probably. Checks out. Okay. I also, keep in mind, I'm not at max level right now, so... Okay, you hitting Omori basically did nothing. That was, like, the weakest thing you could have done. So now we want to mock. We want to reduce defense as well. Then we want to run and gun. Then we want to... I don't think we can make you more angry. That probably isn't possible. We could cook for Omori, but that honestly is not necessary. Then what else am I gonna do? I guess I could... Are there any items I could use to, like, weaken you? I literally have, like, nothing. Oh, wait, I'm just at the bottom of the menu. Can I make you more angry? No, not really much I can do. Okay. Just attack, I guess. I guess I can just call Omori. Or, finding a kind comment is like finding a shiny. Let's call Omori, though. Yeah, along with being guitars, I also use WPF, Windows Presentation Foundation, to make apps. Wait, what is Windows Presentation Foundation? Because I am a programmer, so that is interesting to me. Wait, Windows Presentation Foundation. Is it dead? Oh, that's not a good thing to come up when you're looking up something. Is it dead? Wow. Free open source user interface framework for Windows-based desktop. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's okay. So it's basically like C# best programming language for .NET. Okay, and it makes like Windows. The Windows. Look at that. Responsive design. You can, for different size displays. Cool stuff. I might look into that, actually. Because, in just raw Visual Studio C#, it's very difficult to make these windows. So if this is like a better way to make those windows, that's actually really cool. Yeah. Yeah. What video game made being evil kind of boring? That's a good question. Not Undertale, though. I will say, being evil in Undertale, very interesting. Not boring. This game, you're not really evil in this game, so that doesn't really count. It's not dead. Okay, just because I've seen that page already. Just because you made apps with it does not mean that it's not dead. Like, that's... Yeah, saying that you made an app with something does not do anything to prove that it is, like, you know... but, I mean, just because the internet says it's dead doesn't mean anything either, but... Let's see. r/C#'s got the answer, right? It's like COBOL, you won't need any posts, but it's a lot of... Yeah. Okay, so it's not dead. People use it. But yes, I've seen your page. It's a bunch of... here, I'll show people. The apps. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but like, yeah, if you want like a... most of these are like, seem like very odd things to have an application for, because like, you can have like a network monitor. Well, it depends what this is. I don't know if I should install this. Wait, do you have a certificate for these, or are these unbranded? Nope, you do not. Okay. Yeah, you might want to get a certificate for those. I am not installing that. Yeah, even if it's a cool app, I'm not installing something without a certificate on my computer. Have I watched Gravity Falls? Yes, I love Gravity Falls. Actually, like, just rewatched it like a week ago. Though not like every single, just like my favorite episodes I rewatch. I don't rewatch like every episode, but just like ones that are cool. I'm just like, oh, I just want to watch like the finale again. But yeah, great show. Definitely, everyone here, watch. If you haven't seen Gravity Falls, great show. Definitely worth watching. You don't have to install it. What? And how does it work if you don't have to install it? Does it just exist on your computer, or do you just mean to show that like you have the apps? But I was just kind of interested to see what they were. I read the Book of Bell. No, I have not. I don't plan on getting it, but if like, you know, I would read it if someone like did like if someone just gave me the book, I would read it. Like, definitely interesting. I just, you know, I don't really know where to get it. Nor do I'm like, I like Gravity Falls, but I don't know if I like it enough that I would buy a book. As a person who doesn't really read books. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't want to do it. Yeah, of course, I don't. I mean, you didn't need to tell me that. I already know that much. Yeah, we will. Cool book. Yeah. Maybe I'll find, like, you know, a summary of it or something. I don't know. Because, like, it seems really cool because everyone's always, like, talking about it and they're like, oh, yeah, Book of Bill's so cool. And I'm like, I kind of want to see what it is. But, again, I really hate books. Yeah. You love books, it made your eyesight worse. Wow. Yeah. Me, for books, it's like, I can... Like, reading books for me is just, like, not... I've already talked about this. Like, I just, like, can't do it. Like, even though, like, I can get invested in it, but then it's just, like, every single piece of me is, like, I don't really want to pick up the book right now. Like, even though, like, I want to find out what happens, I can't bring myself to pick up a physical book and look at it. Like, I don't know. Speedrun an app. Wow, okay. Tell the story of Bill before he got to the third world and what happened after he destroyed. Yeah, I that's what I've heard. It's like about that. And it sounds really intriguing though. Like, you know, what is Bill's character like? Was he really sadistic? Does he actually have some kind of redeeming backstory? Like, you know, I wonder. But because I have the ultimate curse of not being able to read, I will never know. He destroyed his own universe, but we already knew that. Because he says that in the show. He's like, I liberated my dimension, Stanford, and I'm here to liberate yours. Can you imagine what it's like living in the second dimension? Flat world made of flat dreams. Though I did see one person that compared it to Flatland. One of the few books I've read, Flatland, the book. And when I found out there was actually a movie, I freaking went crazy because I'm like, I sat down and read a book that actually had a movie the whole time. I can't believe myself. But the only reason I could bear myself to read it is because it had a bunch of math equations in it. So, yeah. But yeah, apparently it's somewhat similar to that. Or maybe my one friend who's just really into that book finds it similar just because. His parents, well, you must forget about them. Oh. Wait. I kind of lost track of what I was doing. I think... Wait, we did run and gun then. So we need to flex. We need to cook. Hero, we need to cook. You love books. Yo, 400 damage? Really? Come on. It's not fair. Okay, we're done mocking. We need to pull out the big guns. Okay, red hand time. Go. You, Aubrey, need to counter immediately so that we don't die. You need to run and gun. Boom. You need to cook for Omori so he doesn't die. $7,000. Let's go. You're seriously gonna revive yourself to full? Oh no, you one hit KO'd me. I did not have enough time to heal. The books have a shelf full. I mean, everyone has, you know, a bookshelf, right? Just, it depends how many books you really have. Yeah. Hold on. How Coffee Stain from the book has lore. Crazy. Coffee Stain has lore. That's insane. Because I do have a bookshelf though. Like, I just don't read any of the. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I have read like most of the books on my bookshelf, but they're like not the kind of books that are like. They're from my book reading days, which are behind me. I'm pretty sure I have Blackhand over there, I think. Maybe not. I can't really see because it's really dark in here. Believe it or not, it's actually really dark in here because I just have a single light that's blasting into my face. Yeah. Like under UV light. Oh, does it also have UV light? Because I know like journal number 3 has like UV secrets. So I would assume like the Book of Bill probably does too, right? That's cool. Okay. Kel, Coffee, Aubrey, Team Spirit, Kel, Flex, Hero, Attack. Oh no. You need to spicy food. Jeez, you one-shot Kel? Almost? You almost one-shot Kel. There's probably one-shot protection, though, so you probably can't one-shot Kel. We did one-shot Omori, because if you bring Omori down to 1 HP, he doesn't die. Or it doesn't count as not succumbing. So we want to Mock, and we want to Power Hit, then we need to Run and Gun, then we want to Cook for Kel. Kel, we really don't want to die. But you one-shot? No, now you're gonna kill Kel again! Okay, we're using a Life Jam for this. Okay, Omori's back to full. This is good. Bill and the dog from that one episode where they ate so many candy Mabel starts hallucinating have the same power. Wait, that dog is like a character? I thought that was just like a figment of Mabel's mind. I didn't realize that was like, is that actually a character? That's interesting. Or do you just mean the power of like talking backwards or something? Okay, oh yeah, Kel dying is actually really bad. Okay, we need to... Okay, we're gonna need some items for this. Okay, we need to make you angry. No, we need... Foe. Okay, we need to make you angry now. Then we need to make... We need to revive Kel, too. Oh, this is hard. It's literally have the same... What? Yeah, okay. It's a multiversal threat. Literally the same classes, but wait, the dog? Really? I guess they can invade people's minds? I don't know. Or was that just like a random cameo of them? They weren't actually being evil in that sense, in that time. Okay, we need... cheese wheel is still not good. Do we go for whole pizza here? Because now that won't heal the bread. We need to revive first, and then heal. Okay, so let's use... We need to use a Life Jam. Here. And then you need to... I guess snack time. Or not, or we could just all be dead. That also works. Okay. Well, last resort. Let's... No, okay. Red hands. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Prepare basically like one-shot us every single time. Oh my gosh. Do I really need to like come back when I'm stronger? This is actually kind of hard. Because items in this game are not really that good. Like except for like the best items, like having like a cheese wheel or something. Like virtually like anything else is like usually better, unless we have a bunch of people dead. But once someone dies, it's basically over, because we need most of the character. If Kel dies, it's over. If Omori dies, obviously it's over. If Aubrey dies, it's probably fine. If Hero dies, it's bad, but like we can still maybe win if we're close to winning. But if Kel dies, it's over, because we can't do any damage without Kel, unless we're like almost there and we can just like shave off a bit more with red hands. But it's just like, wow, how are you supposed to do that without the Kel nuke? Like, I'm struggling with the Kel nuke. Like, this thing is really hard. Let's, I guess, come back when we're level 50. Because, yeah, that's going to require a lot of luck, I guess. But really, though, the dog, like the candy paw dog, is the most powerful, or is that powerful? Oh, it's Molly. No, darling, it's good to see that you're still alive. Forgive me for my behavior earlier. My sister and I tend to get carried away. I'm sure you understand. Would you bother help me with something? I want to build a new body for myself, but as you can see, I'm a bit incapacitated. I've got some scrap metal from the worm bots sitting around my lab. Thank you, darlings. Ah, more quests. In your lab, can I enter your lab? Is that not your lab? Oh, you mean like... Okay, I don't know. They're all like puddles of goop. Dang it all, I knew I shouldn't have trusted that sweetheart lady! How am I going to capture my test subjects like this? Yeah, whatever. At least sweetheart is getting her just desserts. Key. I remember you guys. You still mad about that whole arms and legs thing earlier? Yeah, I wouldn't take it so personally. I was just a spur of the moment kind of thing. I need to find myself some good quality meat. Some rat meat would be perfect. Lab rats running around. Oh, okay, sure. Let me guess, you need a random thing that a bunch of enemies drop. You okay, dolls? I'm surprised to see that everyone is still alive. How exciting. This is your favorite since I'm a little immobilized at the moment. It's a creature that roams around called a snot bubble. Yeah, snot from them. Yeah. Okay. I figured. Tap, tap. What's this? The chemical of H and iodine. Maybe like it. It's an iodine in the middle and 4 H's around it or something. Mumbo jumbo. Alright. Cool, okay. So now we must go and fight the different things and get their essence and repair them. Yeah. Oh, wait. So you want... I'm just gonna rest here, because I know... I don't know why I sat down. That didn't make any sense. Wait, it's the blue portal? No, it's the red portal. Okay, these things. So these have like scrap metal or something that we need? Okay, great. How fun. Scrap metal. Just one, or do we need like, how much do we need? Dead batteries. Wait, wait, no. Dead batteries isn't what we want. We need working batteries. We're not giving anything else. Wait, I'm getting more dead batteries. Just one scrap metal? Is that all I needed? Keep getting more dead batteries. I meant to go in here. Okay, okay. So that's one thingy, majig, that we need. So now we need, what was here? The rats or something? Okay. These things? That's not really a rat. Oh, it just self-destructed itself. Okay. So that's not the rat. These guys. Oh, right. Okay. Kind of look like the first area of the Dark World. You know what? It does look like the Cliffs area. I assume is what you mean. It does. So does that mean that the Cliffs area in the Dark World is actually inside like a creature? Theory? Could it be? Okay, do I need to fight any more of them or just the one? Yeah, where Lancer is the first found. Yeah, that... Wait, that's actually kind of weird, is... like when you first play, right, when you play Diltrin, like in the first area, when the great door is opened or whatever, and like Lancer kind of walks, just is there in the cliffs area. Like, how does he get there? Because that's kind of a weird, if you think about it. I'll be happy to know that Kara hasn't posted in 5 months. Let's go! We got him. I mean, who knows? 5 months could be... They could magically come back again, but... Yeah. He jumped or floated. Yeah. Yeah. But also, hi, Clover the Justice Soul. I know it's been like a month since I streamed, but we are indeed... Don't worry, I'm not dead. It's college stuff, so... Yeah. College stuff. Wait, but back to Lancer, though. Is, like, yeah, maybe he got up there, but why did he go up there? Like, it's, like, so far out of the way. He went... Like, normally he hangs around the castle, but he went all the way to the beginning of, like, the far end of his kingdom, where the, like, the grassy fields are, through this, like, random town where Ralsei is that he shouldn't know because he's never seen beyond the Great Door before. And then, well, technically his kingdom didn't exist until the Dark Fountain was created, which we don't know when, but maybe it kind of had some kind of history associated with it, but definitely not with the closet. Like, how would he know about Ralsei? Like, or he doesn't know about Ralsei, he just kind of calls him, hey, whatever, I'm the bad guy, or whatever. But how does he know that, like, he knows about the legend, though, because he mentioned, like, or maybe he was planning to ambush us because of the legend, like, he knew that the legend has it that, like, 3 heroes are going to come on this day, so go to this place and then try to get them, or whatever. But if the legend was specific enough to, like, know where the heroes would be, then why did, like, Lancer's dad... Why did King not come and swipe us? How did, like, Lancer somehow, right as we're entering, know exactly where we were? Like, which is, like, a random place that he would have never known about outside of his kingdom. Like, it just feels really odd. His dad probably told him stories. Yeah, but then if his dad, like, yeah, like, it makes sense that he'd know the legend. But if he learned the legend from his dad, then it would follow that his dad knows the legend. And if his dad knows the legend, and he hates Lightners even more than Lancer does, why would he not follow him to the beginning and, like, ambush the Lightners right off the bat before they could orient themselves? Like, it feels like if Lancer would have some way of knowing about us via the legend, then other Darkners would as well. So why is he the only one there? Wait, we didn't get anything? Oh, we got Snot. Okay. Wait, what is this random, like, line here? Oh, he's, like, fishing. Oh, hello there. He knows he's weak. Like, dude, we need him. Need to heal. I guess that is true. He just doesn't believe in himself. Or maybe he, like... Or maybe he gains, like, strength from the fountain or something. So maybe it's, like, he thinks that standing nearby the fountain will help him. Or he's just so confident that he just thinks that, like... Oh, yeah, Lancer will take care of it. These Lightners are just such a joke that it's just, like, I'll just send out Lancer to go deal with it. It could also be like that. Like, he's just so... He doesn't think they could possibly be a threat. And he thinks that if they are a threat, then my best chance of beating them is by staying nearby the fountain. Yeah, why would a king fight first? I guess that's true. he just is like, okay, arm. Well, then why didn't he send out his army? He must have really not believed in the Lightners. He's just like, they're so pathetic. I don't even need to send my army to go deal with them. I'll just, you know, tell everyone that if they happen to see him, just try and beat him up, and it'll probably be easy. Yeah. Yeah, or maybe he's watching us. Yeah. And maybe Lancer was just kind of careless and foolish, and he's like, Lancer, they are dangerous. Be careful. We need to watch them and study them closely, and pick the right time to attack. And Lancer's like, I got this, Dad. I'm gonna go beat them. And he's like, oh dear. Oh, whatever. Fine. Go try to beat them. All right. Oh, they actually made themselves a new body. Huh. The smell body's much too clunky. I think much for staying is just ahead. Psst, really? But still, I should repay you for your efforts. I know. Go and take these. High heels. Ooh. I won't be needing them anymore. So you're just gonna stay as ahead? Wow. I bet, whoever that other person was could make you a body. Maybe, who knows. High heels, though? Here, Aubrey, you want some high heels? You have... Yeah, the Cactuteer Clip is by far the worst accessory that I've equipped someone with. We do have these, like, OP accessories, though. Like, pretty ridiculous. High heels. Minus 10 speed plus 10 attack. No, that's pretty bad, actually. I have things that give plus 10 attack. And minus 10 speed is just terrible. The body is so convenient. I wish I thought of this sooner. Huh? Really? You say so. Having no body is so convenient, really. Yeah, one of them is literally Barney. What do you expect? I mean, in the legend, it doesn't look like Barney. It's just kind of like, you know, it looks like some great warrior, but like when you actually see Susie, it's just, it looks kind of, Susie just kind of looks like Barney. It's not, okay. Yeah, and the three humans are KFC. Yeah, the Chris Frisk Kara gang. Yeah. Oh, you made your body. Well, that was crazy. Yeah. Nobody knows. Oh. Lovely. Oh. Feel like my gorgeous self again, but with some minor improvements. Yeah. You take this for your efforts. Mystery potion. Ooh. That should prove entertaining. What is that? Barney is a dinosaur that will beat you up until you cry and make it all up. Wait, potion though? What is this? Oh, we gotta eat the mushroom at some point. Where is it? Wow, there's a lot of things in here. Wait, wasn't there? Is it a toy, maybe? Oh, it's a toy. A questionable potion made for Omori can only be used underwater? Huh? Really? Okay, well, I need to test that. Back updating your username. Gender potion? Maybe, who knows? We have the Onimai potion. Let's go. Please enjoy it. Ew. I need to know, what does it do? Is it maybe. It can only be used on Omori, interestingly. Okay, wait, let me get rid of the third thing. No, actually, you know what? I can't wait any longer. I need to know what this does. Where can I use it? Well, I guess we are underwater right now. Let's save this, though. Okay, tag Omori. Okay, let's see. I'm so excited. What is it? What's it gonna do? Use on Omori. Oh, it actually is! Oh. Let's go. Wait, no, it just kind of gave him pigtails. I thought you were just joking. I didn't think it actually would be. Crazy. Wait, it didn't really change much. Wait, is it like a reusable, or do you just get one? Oh, you can keep using it. Crazy. Wait, you can use the other bathroom! Wait, but in the real world? Wait, there's no bathrooms in Headspace, though. Oh, wait, no, there's one in the Last Resort. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, I actually need to see if that works. That's hilarious. But why only underwater? Does it... I'm one of the slime girls now. Let's go. I got the... They're not quite the Miku bangs that the Perfect Heart has, but at least it's... Is it literally just add bangs? That's literally all it changed. Like if... Like it's... Like if I just like scratch these out. Yeah, it literally just added the bangs. That's all it did. Jay's underwater is like deep in the mind. He can do that. I guess. Yeah, I guess this is kind of like deep in the mind. Yeah. Yeah, trans Omori. Does he... Does he have a plural? I've not heard that one before. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it was a magic potion, so we don't know. I can't actually... Is that the only thing that it changed? Did it seriously just give him bangs and nothing else? It's kind of funny. Is this what they... Wait, was this actually the sprite that they used? Lesbiabobrium? What? Also, why does it only work on Omori, though? I want to see what happens to the other characters. We gotta have the Omori gender bend. We gotta know... You know, that's the new AU. We gotta... We gotta know what happened. Okay, let's see if you get your body back. Alright, I was like, Omori, then is she a lesbian? Who knows? I don't know, maybe she just loves Omori for who he is. Or for who they are. You know, it doesn't matter. Oh no, not the Rule 34 artist. What are they gonna do? You actually have your body back, while the one on the other side didn't even bother. They're just like, I made a machine, throw it away. What are you guys looking at? Oh, right, when people do favors, you're supposed to give something back, right? Okay, then, here, take this. Got a finger. What the heck? Now we're even. Okay, sure thing. It's mutant heart. Let's go. Okay, wait, what is this finger? Okay, Omori. Wait, no, you need to have the flower crown. Aubrey. Finger? What does the finger do? A dismembered finger. Where starts angry in battle. Potent attack, -5 defense. Ooh, that's pretty... Okay, yes, guys. Aren't they children? Well, you can draw them as older. Like, I'm sure there's an older version of Omori. And also, you can still ship children. It still kind of works. It just, you know, R34 doesn't really work. Yeah, that'd be incredibly lame. Anyway. Not to mention, not very internet. You'll definitely lose internet points for that one if you... not internet, but what do I... people will not like you on the internet if you do that, so... Yeah, definitely, you gotta... There's probably some kind of growth spurt AU for Omori. you know, post game they all grew up or whatever. Yeah, they probably got AUs for that. Tools for research. Oh boy, research. What rabbit becomes mini rabbits? Hee-haw! Pet, poke, fight, nothing. Poke. Put our poke you back. Pet. Pet, pet. Oh dear. An artist can draw anything, remember? Actually, that reminds me of a particular... I don't even know if I can say this. Of the particular Miku meme of... You are the artist. You have the power. If someone insults you online, you draw them pregnant. The classic. I don't know if I can show that on YouTube, though. But look it up. Look that up, though. Definitely good one. You are an artist. You have the power. You can do it. Uno reverse. Pit unit heart. Whee! Unit seems delighted. I hope unit heart is not a very difficult fight. You've seen that? Oh, yes. Very much good. No? What was wrong with it? It's a bit good, right? No! The mystery potion wore off! Okay, you can't actually be that in battle. You can only be it in... Uno Uno Hello! Happy, please! Oh, you want me to make you happy? And yeah, just seeing the freaking mutant heart face only makes me think of Miku even more. Why do you have Chimanetta in my watch list? What? What do you mean? In my watch list? She's so cute I could punch her. What? In my watch list from what? On YouTube? Because I guess I did show my watch list earlier. Wait, what? Let me zoom out here. Did I? Don't worry about that. In the anime watch list? Where is that? Well, now that I have YouTube up, I have to pull out the... Yeah, this classic meme. I don't know if I can show this, though. But you can read it. If you paint whatever you want, just listen. The next time some AI bro or keyboard warrior comes to your comments and is like, I can do better with AI. I'm a real artist. You know how you should respond? That I'm pregnant. You have the power. This is not a threat of violence. This is a promise. You have the power. The ability to transfer your thoughts and imagination to paper and physical reality. They need AI to mimic a fraction of your power. What are you doing? You have been given a special gift. Use it. Use the power. Put them in their place. Draw them. Do it now. Yeah, classic. This, I don't know why I haven't liked this. This is a legend. This deserves legendary status here. Classic though. Wait, what was the thing that you were saying was weird? Not there. Wait, what did you say it was? Shimonetta? I don't remember that one. This? Oh, that, yeah. I haven't seen this yet, but someone recommended this to me. I haven't seen it, so I don't know what that one's about. Yeah. The girl with the painting on her. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, this is a boring world where the concept of dirty jokes don't exist. I don't know. I'm a man of culture. That is very ironic of you to say, because I am not a person of culture. I just, happen to know a few things, and then, I string them for all they're worth. Other than, I do know a lot of Japanese things, though. I know the Miku memes, and the Undertale memes, and maybe I'm slowly getting into the Omori stuff. And Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is cool too. And maybe I could list though probably all of the things I knew though, because when it comes to actual culture, American culture, I know very little. Someone could be who's Justin Bieber or something, and I'm like, who the frick is that? I actually don't know who that is, by the way. Probably some artist or something, but yeah, I don't know any kind of actual pop culture things. But if you think I'm a man of culture, fair. Okay, I'll take it. Wait, okay, let's put this back over here. Softcore corn, pretty much. What is softcore corn? I don't get it. Baby, oh, I don't know. I should have healed. I just hit me that. Okay. Yeah, fine. It's gonna fine. Also, 100 Girlfriends are really, really... I also have not seen that one. It's just, that one is for a different reason. That one's... I have some friends who I'm in a D&D campaign with, and there are characters from that show in the campaign for some reason. Don't ask me why. And I'm like, who the frick are they? And they're like, just go watch that anime and you'll understand it. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go watch the anime. And then I haven't watched it yet, but I added it to my list to remind myself that I need to watch it, because I need to know who the characters are. Waiting for season 2. Yeah. Okay, what were we doing? I guess Red Hands time, huh? Team Spirit, Flex, spicy food. Well, no, we don't want to do that. We want... I guess we can spicy food and then just hope that Mutant Heart is not that crazy. Oh, Aubrey felt angry. Just don't watch in front of your friends. Yeah, wrong. Oh, I forgot. I was not supposed to make you angry. I was supposed to make you happy. Happy, please. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah. Guess I can make you... Oh, I can't make you happy because I don't have... I have Team Spirit. Yeah. Yeah, wrong. And we're dead. Okay. I need to make you happy, but I can't because Aubrey doesn't know the thing that makes you happy. Wah, 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 wah. GJP, you talking about... Yeah, it is a Kaijim. I don't watch it, just don't have a bit of a character you want to check. Yeah. JJK is another one where they murder everyone, right? Yeah, everyone just like dies every other episode, so can't pick favorites. Or they're just gonna die. Here's a good question though. If I were to do like an anime react though, like for like one stream, just to like try it out, say, what would be like a good like short anime that I could do? Or just like a really good episode 1 or something. That's like a really cool like hook or something. that I could like do for like a reaction thing to gauge people's enjoyment of that. Because we get good that we got some anime lovers in the chat. Well, just one, but oh, you're also like the only one here, so who knows? But season 1, yeah, was fun. Demon Slayer. Oh no, like just to watch her as a reaction thing. Okay, let's try this again though. Oh wait, this is not gonna. Angry, please. Oh, okay, never mind. Angry's easy. I can do angry. A weeb, as they call it. Maybe. I guess you could call it that. Kel became ecstatic. Oh, yo, you made it better, even happier. Wrong. You said angry. Did I not hear you? Angry? I made you angry. Oh, huh? Do you want me to make myself angry? I can try that. Make him more angry. There you go. I'm angry. There you go. You happy? Sad, please. Oh, you want... Oh, gosh. This is gonna be hard. Yeah. Yeah. Because I also wear glasses, look kind of like a nerd. Oh, yeah. Here, look. I can also be a... Oh, these aren't my glasses. Whatever. Yeah, I can also be a nerd. Look at me. I'm a nerd. I have nerd glasses on. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I cannot look at the screen with those, though. Oh, gosh. Because these are very amplifying. They freaking hurt. Ow. For the sake of looking more nerdy, though. Here, I'll put them on for like a few seconds. Let's fight perfect hard, guys. I was born with it too. Oh, you were born with glasses? Crazy. I didn't know that. Okay, this is bad right now. What? If I made myself sad, why did we go back to being angry? Okay. What do we have to make one more each, or what do we do? I'm confused. Here. Sad. Okay, so we make ourselves sad? Let's make Omori sad. That's easy to do. Okay, let's make you happy. Flex. And then make you angry. Angry is the hardest one because... So wait, how do you work? Because we have one person that's sad, and then people that are happy. But wrong. No? Okay. Do we have to have more people sad than happy? Oh no, the people who are happy get hurt. No, why him? He's not. I am sad. Your first photo was you wearing sunglasses. Crazy. What? You just... How does this work? I read it though. It's sad. I'm still angry. What? What? How does this work? Yeah. KL Sigma. Say that again. What the Sigma? I think it would actually be KN Sigma, not KL Sigma. For translational, because what the is not really a phrase in the same way. Okay, wait. We are all at like half health, but like I don't think that's going to change anything. Wait, what did you want again? I should have paid attention. What if I just ignore you? Looks like bubblegum. Yeah. Like a bubblegum Miku. Okay, you made Hero into happy. Why Omori? He's not happy. Okay, you said sad. Okay, I give up. Ay. Que el Sigma indeed. Oh gosh, this is a problem. What? Rockabye Bill? I might have. Wait, hold on. Is that to do with Book of Bill? I think I have seen this. Yeah, very good. Yeah. It's good. He does not look good with his parent. They'll never understand. He escaped Flatland. He escaped the Flatland. He liberated. He liberated his dimension. Ooh, that's good animation. Look at that. Look at that. That's good. It's like a flat world of Minecraft. Is it what closer to? Well, okay, wait. Because I did like this. I did see this, yeah. This is if you know what Flatland is, here you can. It's actually on YouTube. It's definitely worth a watch. Not that. Oh, I'll find it in a second. It might be in my legendary playlist, I think. If it's not, I need to add it because it's a very good video. But yeah, like this is another animation of like, you know, with it says kind of references, but you know.
From his proud yet sorrowing parents, and adopted by some childless equilateral, who is bound by oath never to permit the child. Yeah, yeah. You should probably just watch this yourself. I can't really summarize it without playing it, but it's kind of not interesting enough for me to put just in the middle of the video. But definitely worth watching this. But also.
Yeah, official HD version. They make a... Yeah, this... Did I add this? Oh, I didn't like this video? This is like... Yeah, I should add this to my playlist. There we go. Yeah, but it's in there if you want to see it. It's in my playlist of legendary videos. If you haven't seen it, I also recommend checking out my playlist of legendary videos in my channel. The legendary playlist. It's split into 3 parts: memes, normal, and long videos. For like really short videos that are like, you know, less than a minute, videos that are like, you know, 10 minutes to like 30 minutes, and then like long out, like hour-long, like movie-length videos. This is definitely well worth a watch. If you like Book of Bill, this is basically, I would assume this is like his world. Like it's a bunch of like, you know, shapes on like a flat world. But then like they realize that there's more to their world, and they liberate their dimension and or something. Kind of, not exactly. I don't know. Definitely very good for a random YouTube movie. Very good. Good stuff. And also the book it's based on is also very good. Would recommend, especially if you're into Bill Cipher, because there aren't any equilateral triangles there, but you know, it totally fits with Bill. Like you could totally imagine Bill being in that world. A 2D world, Bill just wanted to be with the stars. Exactly. You know. Happy, please. Okay, let me make you happy. I can't make you happy. Dang it. Wait, no, I don't need to make you happy. I need to make me happy. Okay, so attack you. Team Spirit, Kel. Actually, let's go all out with attack. Red hands, go. Team Spirit, Kel. Okay, this is good. Happy is good. We need to flex. We need to... Might as well spicy food. That just makes you weaker. Okay, we made Omori sad. Sure, that's fine. Abel is pretty cute. Yeah. Wrong! Do I have to all be happy? I made 2 people happy! What do you want? Am I stupid? Do I need to make everyone happy? That doesn't make sense. I can't make everybody happy. Unless I use like an air horn. I guess I could like load up on items. Or whatever makes people happy. I think it's air. No, confetti makes people happy, right? Maybe we can just Kel nuke it into the ground. Actually, wait, I can't mock, can I? Yeah. Whiff. Wrong. Okay, who's wrong? Okay, well, Omori was wrong. Oh, you must have said happy. Sad, please. Yeah. How close was I? That's gotta have been close. Dang it! Ha ha ha. You are difficult. Very hard. Perfect heart. Or mutant heart. Honestly, this might be harder than perfect heart. Because perfect heart, I can maybe survive some attacks. This is just like, don't get immediately incinerated. What if I... Oh, what did you want me to do? Oh, frick. Okay, well, let me just randomly guess, because I wasn't paying attention. I think it said happy, right? Ah, frick. I don't remember. Who has the least attacking potential? I guess... Omori has this. You have... yeah, I guess you would use it. Confetti. Then you want to be ready to do a Kel nuke. And then you need to... Spicy food. If I was right about the happy thing. Okay, something tells me happy was wrong because you just made him happy. Wait, please. Okay, I made them happy. That's what you want. Okay, good. We're good. Everything's good. We have it now. Oh, we so have it. Okay, get destroyed. Get absolutely wrecked. How's that? Okay, I got... Did we get you? How did that whiff? Bleh, wrong. Oh, come on! Okay, as long as you just kill here, that's fine. You did that to him. Sad, okay. Make you sad. Can we make everybody sad? Probably. I just need to... Again, I need to think. Who is the least important? Because you can red hands. You can... I guess you just make them sad. Okay. Rain cloud. We need a rain cloud. Rain cloud. You... Guess just run and gun again. We just need to edge out the last little bit. This should be it. Why is your evasion so high? Oh. Oh, we got him. We did it. That's Mutant Heart. 15,000 XP. Jeez. Inhuman, we defeated Mutant Heart. Let's go. And of course, Hero is like so really far behind now. That's okay. That's okay. So yeah, Kel's the one that matters the most, though. So now it's my chainsaw. Okay. Oh, time to gender change Omori back into the other character. Hey, it is still Omori. As we get to keep the beautiful butt certificate. Ah, so beautiful, so majestic. Why did it like wah everyone else? Yeah. Butt certificate, let me get it here. Do I still have it? Yeah. Butt certificate, let's go! Best thing I ever printed out. Also, I just noticed this on the shelf. Better than a diploma. Yeah, my diploma is like literally less on display than that is. It's hilarious. Yeah, because I literally have my high school diploma like up in a box up there on my shelf, and the butt certificate is like prominently displayed. So hilarious. Also, something else I found. This year, I found a paper airplane. Classic. That was terrible. Okay. I don't know how much of that you saw, but it basically just immediately face planted itself onto the floor. But good paper airplane. Good paper airplane. You just stay down there. That's fine. I don't know when I made that. Okay. Okay, I guess we have to fight Perfect Heart then. Perfect Heart. Well. Yeah. Don't even care about your diploma, just goes to the bottom of your closet. I mean, who cares about their high school diploma? Like, I guess, like, technically if someone's like, did you really graduate high school? I'm like, well, okay, fine, I'll pull out my diploma to prove it. But, like, I mean, who really cares, am I right? The answer is nobody. Okay, time for you. Okay, we challenge you to a fight. Oh, wait, no, I'm not ready. Okay, yeah, let's heal first. Display your medal. I do actually have a couple medals that I just have hanging up, but that the only reason they're hanging up is because that's a convenient place for them to be. Because there are not very many things that I can hang on a wall. Because I just have a random, like, coat rack thing that I don't use as a coat rack because it's right behind my door. Nor do I have any coats because I live in Florida where it's exuberantly hot all the time. So yeah, I just use it to hang a bunch of random medals. They're not really, like... Actually, literally all of them are exactly the same. Also, I have this ID badge holder. Ew, not from there. Yeah, I have this old ID badge holder from my old school that I definitely never want to use. But yeah, the only thing I have is this, like, medal from a robotics competition I was once in called First Tech Challenge, FTC. Yeah, definitely not to be confused with the Federal Trade Commission, which they often are, because FTC is, like, you know, a very common acronym for that. So yeah, when you say, oh yeah, I won some kind of FTC competition, they're like, you won a competition by the Federal Trade Commission? I'm like, no, not the Federal Trade Commission. Yeah, so, but yeah, they're the only thing I even have. Get back on your hook. There you go. And the ID badge holder. I don't want this hanging up. This is not even... Shoot, go in your corner. Yeah, those are the only things I have of any sort of award prevalent. I still have any award, but I have a few things. I think I may have won of, like, a soccer match or something at one point, and I had, like, a trophy, but I threw that away because it was old and dumb, and breaking apart. So yeah, comes in a box. Just put it on the side of you. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be like Hero, you know, and like display all your medal, or like you got to be like you got to be like Azrael and put all your trophies up on display. Or like or you gotta be like Hero and put all of your medals on your wall. Classic. Just because you don't have medals on your wall does not mean you're not a winner. Has a more like asshorial. Oh, you really got him there. No, just okay, what should we have for Perfect Heart? Perfect Heart. Well, I guess we're more leveled up now. Let me just give it a shot, see what I'm missing. This is the only thing I have left to do. Except the snow area, which I still am not exactly sure what I need to do to go there. Alright, Perfect Heart. Come at me, bruh. Wait, do we get to keep the gender change potion through this? No, we don't. Okay. Yo! Sick music. Let's go. I say as I turned it down. Okay. This is gonna be challenging. Here we go. I don't know if I've made it past the second phase yet. So. Okay, Team Spirit, go. Flex, go. Spicy food, go. Okay, here we go. No more cat sacrifice. Don't worry, the cat was sacrificed, so. Niwo was indeed sacrificed this run, I can assure you. Wait, what? Why does Aubrey have no juice left? I was not paying attention. Well, that's fine. Wait, no it's not. That's actually really bad. What? What? What happened? Okay, oh sure, whatever. But now I can't kill Nuke. Huh? I guess. Actually, let's just. Oh, I don't have confetti anymore. Whoops. Sparkler on Kel. Sure. Well, I know you're gonna target someone, so I'll just snack time. Or I could have attacked and then called. That could have also been a good idea. Yeah, because now I could have called Omori instead of that, which would have done more. Actually, would it have done more? I don't know. Okay, let's see. We should be fine. The fact that I can't make Kel more happy is annoying. I guess I can just use more sparklers. Did I only have one? You've got to be kidding me. Well, I guess we're going with this. Okay, we should attack, though, so he can call. Yeah, we definitely need to call. Okay, call. Okay, again, we should probably mock. And then run and gun. Definitely a good time for cooking for Omori. If that's some damage, is pretty good. No, don't one-shot Omori. Oh no. Dang it. But you didn't do anything to anyone except Omori, and you just... Oh god. Why? What? so... Okay, we need to... Coffee, go. Team Spirit, go. Flex, go. Spicy food, go. How can you just one-shot Omori? That's not fair. Why infinite craft in the hashtag? Wait, did I accidentally put infinite craft in the hashtags? That was an accident. I just kind of copied and pasted what I had for last stream. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, let me get rid of that. That's not right.